Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Just need to do a little bit of stream setup real quick. I gotta log into the game. I got double the Ironman going today. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. Alright. One sec. Doing something real quick. Alright. Just typing up a few things. Answer your Q&A. Well, hopefully you asked before yesterday, because I already recorded the weekly Q&A. Just as a heads up. FFBot today? Yeah, I'll have FFBot today. But I will not have it for the rest of the week. So enjoy your one day with it. Alright, if you ask Monday, then it should be fine. I did also lightning round it, mind you, but that should be fine. Alright, let me boot up FFBot. I'm just trying to get everything set up. No, I don't think that's the right one. Is it this one that's the right one? Sorry, I changed... Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a new update. Do I care? Do I really care? 8.4 hotfix. Alright, apparently there were some things that weren't working properly. It's like... Well, I mean, I'm just... It doesn't matter whether it is or not. That's what I did. Thank you for the 33 months with the tier 2. Welcome back, and thank you for making use of September. I'm just doing an FFBot update real quick. Because it was... There was an update ready. Why won't it let me unzip this?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Excuse me?
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Excuse me?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Is it not?
How
very glib indeed. If someone on YouTube is there... Oh, never mind. I see it. Thank you. You do Ironman in an MMO? I mean, you know RuneScape has had Ironman since like 2014, right, Thunder? But also, I have an entire first video. Listen, Gaius. Not now.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question...
what new game are we on? 59?
What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet?
Sorry, I'm just fixing FFBot's setup because I think I screwed it up last time. Alright, there we go. That should be good.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
No video? Well, not on your screen at the moment. What? Yeah, I know. It says starting soon. I'm in my intro screen. You have video. Yeah, I said I'm getting set up like 3 times. And I said I have a video on that topic. It's like, hello? Is this thing on? Hello? I said I was getting set up. Testing? Hello? Audio? Alright, let's see. So that's set up. Now let me log into 14, and then I gotta get OSRS set up. Well, I know you can hear me, but the joke was that what I was saying, it's like YouTube chat was just saying like, yeah, there's no video. And I'm like, no, I know that. I said I'm getting set up. Said it like 3 times. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's 14. Let me make sure that's game captured properly. Alright, and then I'm going to shrink this window a little bit so it's not as big. Okay, and then get this set up, and then I got to get OSRS set up so I can have my Ironman while I Ironman. I'm mostly going to be doing crafting and gathering and just chilling today. Because I got to do a bunch of stuff to prepare. Fucking Omega comes out tonight. I'm not going to be able to do it tonight. So I got to see if Whoops is okay with doing it tomorrow at some point. Stop it, Dawn Trail Intro. Oh, he replied to me already. He's awake? Still, probably. He's awake? I guess he's awake still is realistically what that means. Yeah, Omega's tonight at 7:50 p.m. Pacific, I think it said, is when maintenance will be over. Alright. I think I'm gonna start with a bunch of crafting and gathering. Well, I gotta start with just like grabbing fire shards and stuff after you're asleep. Yeah, that's like 11 p.m. Eastern for me. I'm just figuring out with Whoops when I'm doing Omega tomorrow. I have something else I'm doing before that tomorrow. Alright. The real question is, should I crab or should I try to double up on... I'm trying to grind out my defender. Oh, right, I forgot I changed this. I was going to set this back to dark mode. Even though I kind of like this, people always complain on my stream like, it's too bright. Turn your fucking monitors down. Let me just lock out real quick. Morning workouts? Dude, I love morning workouts. Hey, Bacon. Oh, wow. I have 3 cats in here. 4 if you include the Aloha plush that my cats have knocked over once again. Like I said, I have an entire video on it, Thunder. And also, literally, Ironman is... The term is used in old school RuneScape, which is also an MMO. Though some would say debatably an MMO. That is where the term I'm using is from. All right, we need to start with some basic shit because I need to get prepped for, well, whatever, I guess. I'm gonna go back to Ul'dah and do my shard farm there. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a ton of shards. And so since I need to go on a bit of a crafting and gathering binge, I figure I should just start with that before I worry about anything else. Wind. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Do I have the skill that gives me more shards yet? What level is that? I think it's level 28. No, 12's bounty. It's right here. Okay. Oh. Well, you might have got no one if you have everyone. Mind you. That can happen if you have everybody. Alright, let's enable quick gathering, and let's go, go, go. Yeah, we haven't had a new character in quite some time. Thanks. Oh, you really, you skimmed through that video fast. I'm working on my defender on my other monitor. Unfortunately, my second defender grind in OSRS has been much slower than the first. The first one I got in like less than 200 KC to get to the dragon defender. Now I'm at like 300 KC and I don't even have the second to last defender yet. I did get 2 longbones, however. Is this the group Ironman? Yeah, I'm in a group Ironman with Sophie and a few other people. Minna wanted to do one, but it was like 5-6 weeks before like we ever even talked about it again. So I was like, I'm just gonna do one with my girlfriend. But in 14 here, I need... I should probably just gemstone crap. I need to get a bunch of stuff prepped for a ton of crafting and gathering. I need to do a ton of shard collection. I should probably do shard collection for quite some time because then I won't have to do it for a while after that. At the very least, I should get like, it's not a lot, but like 400 or 500 shards for the time being. I had somebody say that it felt like I didn't really get too emotional about Trails in the Sky first chapter, and I'm like, I mean, there was like 90 seconds of that game that were emotional. And given that it was all set up for another game, I wasn't really all into getting emotional about a second game being teased. Like, I know everything that happened. It was a good game. I'm glad that I played it, but it's also only like half. I would say it's a third of a game, but that's a little too literal. It was like the game's sole existence is to set up another game. I don't know. It's like I don't really feel like I can get that emotionally invested. Good morning. Yeah, there was literally like 90 seconds where I like was choked up a little bit. That was about it. The rest was just seeing what happened. Not really a whole lot to say about it. It was also really predictable minus one thing. I mean, I played enough JRPGs to the point where I pretty much predicted almost everything that happened in that game except one thing. I was never, like, surprised by anything that happened. Didn't matter how much the game maybe wanted me to be. Good morning, extraterrestrial. Oh. Also, where is... Alright, I've got a time to do Omega. I'm not doing Omega tonight. I'm going to do Omega tomorrow. Because I'm going to be busy tonight, and by the time it comes out, it'll also be way too late. I have a set time tomorrow to do it. I have to update Wilds, which is fine. I have to update it after the update tonight anyway. After the maintenance tonight. I finally set up my capture card. I finally set up my PS5, so I'm good to play Tactics this week. Because I am, of course, going to want the Platinum Trophy for Tactics. It's Tactics Week. You're goddamn right it is. Well, heads up to you, I am going to have a sponsored stream, so if you want to wait to buy it from my sponsored link, I'm sure Square would appreciate that. That goes for anyone else who hasn't picked it up yet. Man, speaking about pre-ordering games... So, shiny Scarlet Violet legendaries at GameStop, huh? Still doing this, huh, Pokemon? I saw that fiasco again. They really have a penchant for this, huh? Yeah, and they had like only 50 to 100 codes per location, apparently. But yeah, but the struggle between finding a GameStop that hasn't shut down near you and them actually having enough codes. These elements combined give you Captain, go fuck yourself. Bro, all the GameStops where I grew up shut down. I have to go like a 20 to 30 minute drive to get to a GameStop near where I grew up. And then hope that they have enough. And a lot of rural locations, they've also completely shut down too. Like, sure, if you live in an actual city, there's a good chance that you probably have them, but a lot of them have not survived. I used to have like 3 or 4 growing up. That was also back when it was separately EB Games and GameStop. I had 2 in the same mall growing up. Well, I had a GameStop downstairs and an EB Games upstairs. Really making sure no matter where you went. Well, at least the upstairs made sense because that's where the food court was. So, of course, kids going to the food court, you know, they see the GameStop and they go, Mom, I want to go in there. Hello, Nem. Yeah, they were super limited. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The way that the Pokemon Company handles shinies makes me want to shiny hunt less in their actual games. I really like shiny hunting, but man, I just hate the way they handle it. Then again, pretty much everything the Pokemon Company's been doing, or Nintendo, I don't know who's actually in charge of the call. I'm just going to say Pokemon Company. I'm gonna say it's not Nintendo and it's not the Pokemon Company. It's very specific. Well, I guess actually when it comes to the games, it would be Nintendo. I don't know. All I know is someone's making decisions I don't like. It seems to be happening repeatedly. Just let me shiny hunt. Just let me play the game. I don't really have any interest in Legends ZA. There's a lot of things I don't like that they've shown about Legends ZA. Which sucks, as I actually liked the original Legends a good bit. But I'm not picking up a Switch 2 to play it. I'm not going to borrow Sophie's either. That was an October release that I was originally... Somebody asked me, I think in my weekly Q&A, what's an October release you're looking forward to? And I was like, oh, I feel like there's something. There was something. Just remembered right now that that answer technically was Pokemon at some point. But then I'm not even going to bother, in all honesty. You know what ZA reminds me of? Let me explain. Okay. It reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. What I mean by that is that they just wanted to be so different that they just made a bunch of decisions that were not good. And that's the kind of vibe I get from Legends ZA. I get like, they just like wanted to do a whole lot of different stuff, and I don't like most of those decisions. I was originally really excited for it, but that excitement has just waned so much. There's been a lot of things that have come out lately, or that have been like working to come out, that have my interest has waned in. Monster Hunter Wilds had performance issues and the on-release was too easy. And other than, I don't usually do too many title updates, but I definitely got my fill of Wilds way too quickly. I'll be quickly dipping back in just to do Omega. I doubt I'll even clear Omega Savage. I'm just going to do Omega for like a couple hours with Whoops tomorrow night. Yes, it's smaller, Goshu. It was just a little... I can make it a little bigger, but honestly, it was just a little too large for my liking. Now we have... Are you talking about the actual merch Squapes? Because the Squapes in 14 are gone. Unless you're referring to something else. Like, we don't have the Squapes anymore. Also, it was flower pots with too many polygons. Wineport still has them. Oh, Realm Reborn, I guess, wouldn't surprise me. The other ones are gone. Well, then we didn't go from one to the other, because, I mean, technically you did go from 1.0 to 2.0. The Squapes are legendary, though. Yeah, so I think I'll get like 300 of each shard, and then I'll start working on leveling. I need to actually make the next, like, tier of crafting gear. So I should honestly work on the things that make crafting gear before I work on, like, almost anything else. But that also means I need to work on, I think it's blacksmith? Or that, yeah, I think that's what makes the needles. Yeah, because a big portion of what I need to do is going to come down to crafting, so I might as well get a little bit ahead of that. We did Palace of the Dead 1 to 100, and I do need to do 101 to 150 at some point. That doesn't have to be on stream, though. Bro, these defenders do not want to drop Goldsmith. There you go. Yeah, I definitely need to focus on weaving gear. I actually recorded another 11 Let's Play Part 2, and I've worked out a way that I can get those recorded pretty consistently, so I've got a little bit more of a plan in place to keep the consistency with those again. And over the course of probably the rest of this week, I'll get a handful more of those done. Sir? Why did that guy just randomly walk up to me? He blew up like off screen and just walked on screen to die. Did he think he was like looking impressed? I have effects turned off, my dude. If you didn't step in a frame, I wouldn't have even seen the explosion. You ain't gonna impress me with just randomly blowing up. I've been randomly blowing up since patch 4.55. Been self-destructing for years now. I can't believe I've gotten 2 longbones before getting... What defender am I at? Adamant defender. I guess I have the mithril defender, so I think the next one is adamant. Got 2 fucking longbones before getting that. The 2 longbones I got like 10 kills apart. So they were pretty close in proximity. Now if I could just get a curved bone. Listen, if I'm not going to get the drop, can you at least give me all the other ones? No, longbones are only 1 in 500, but I mean, the point still stands. They're 10 times rarer. Actually, I think longbones are 1 in 800. They're not 1 in 1,000. I know they're not, it's not 4 digits. I think it might be like 1 in 6 or 1 in 8. Because the curved bone is 1 in like 5,000. Which, I have not seen one of those yet. God, somebody in one of my comments was like, there's no way you'll have to do as much Palace of the Dead as you think. And I'm just like, wait till they see the second video. Because the second video is going to be about... I might actually just crank that video out. Not like, I'm not going to put it out, but I mean, I'll get the editing done for it, like, super early. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of explaining what the game plan is. Now that I got through the basics. Here's a 13-hour montage of me doing Palace of the Dead. Sped up. Imagine I did that. Imagine just one of the videos was, I would never want to show you me just doing Palace of the Dead all day. So here's 13 hours sped up 4 times. Yeah, these defenders are being super... To be fair, my defender luck on my first OSRS character was actually really good. Like I said, it was like less than 200 kills to get all the way to the dragon. Like, to actually get the dragon defender and all of the other ones before it. So I'm just paying for it now. At least I'm getting defense levels in the process. Yeah, I figure at least 300-ish shards for each of them should be good for a while. I just got level 24 off shards. That is depressing. I have a feeling that is far from the last time something like that will happen. If only I had cordials and the like. There, my hit points are 64 also. Yeah, this week I should have a decent handful of videos. And then next week, obviously. Like, the fact that I have an 11 video recorded for this week finally means that'll be good. We'll probably do a short State of the Realm going over the Monster Hunter stuff before it comes out on Tuesday as well. Oh, there's my Defender. Sweet. Adamant Defender. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost didn't loot it. It looted the bones first. Sophie's probably, like, seeing... Because she's definitely on right now. She's just seeing me doing that. Just like, are you streaming and working on your Defenders at the same time? To that I will say, yes. Man's got to have his priorities, right? Besides, I figure it makes sense to do double the Ironman. One game is a little too fast to be a side game. The other one is just the right speed to be a side game. So it kind of works itself out in that way. But yeah, today is mostly going to be like Ironman prep day. I'm almost level 35 also. I think that might be the next armor set I make in order to do the next set of dungeons. In reality, I could just grind my way up to 50 and then do that. I don't think that's really worth the time. I think I make the armor set at 35, maybe an armor set at 45, and then start working on the 50 set. RuneScape leagues. I thought RS3 League... Am I bugging? I thought the RS3 League started, unless you're talking about the old school league, but I didn't see any confirmation on that. Hello, Star Ocean. A week and a half ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Unless you're saying that's what you have been doing, and so your time has been consumed by that. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. That checks out. Oh, right. I need to get my Rune Defender next, right? It goes Adamant, Rune, Dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yan? Let me get some more tokens first. I might as well just go full ADHD, right? We should just go. Let's just go full ADHD on stream right now. You guys ready for it? Tell me you're ready for the full ADHD stream. There it is. Let's go. There you go. Maximum ADHD. Achieving new heights. Now this is efficiency. Finally, a stream I can watch. Speaking of which, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget that September is still going on for a few more days. There is now additionally a gifted sub portion where if you gift 5 subs, A, they're discounted, and B, there's a chance to get bonus subs. Valor will always give at least 1 sub, 1 bonus sub per 5 gifted subs, but they can give more. And I've left up the Trails in the Sky second chapter original incentive. And I will be leaving that up until the end. So there's still a chance to hit it. Somebody did ask me, and I did say, yeah, I would leave it up till the end of the month. But that's because I was thinking, like, Tactics would come out on the 30th. Sub. True story. I've still yet to have Jersey Mike's, ever. I almost ordered a Jersey Mike's sub the other day. Came very close, but I still have not. All right, we should switch to fire shards. It's good. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but like, I'm not gonna go crazy for it. You know what I mean? Jersey Mike's pickles. Whoa, whoa! I didn't say you could talk about my pickles. Excuse me? Hey, now, you're an all-star. Get your game on and go play. Alright, let's just go to Western. Not this. Pickle Pepsi? Oh, I'm so down. I didn't know that was a thing, but now I am going to KFC. You've won me. Won me over. I'm Googling it right now. This is important. I love banh mi. KFC pickle Pepsi. Here we go. Limited time. Oh, it's in Canada? It's alright. I already knew Canada was better anyway. This just confirms it. Maybe that article jumped the gun. Maybe Google's just, maybe it is available elsewhere. KFC Canada just went full pickle. Yep. Never mind. No, it is KFC Canada. Fuck me in the beard that I don't really have right now. Oh, let me do this, by the way. Tequila, I need you to freeze dry. I need you to put some KFC on some dry ice and send it to me. Can you freeze me some pickle Pepsi and ship it to me in dry ice? You know what? I'll just make my own. That's it. I'm making pickle Diet Coke. Diet Pickle Coke. I'm motivated. Oh yeah, pickle shots. I've had pickle shots before, like alcohol pickle shots. That's something that we have. They also use pickle juice in just a lot of like cocktails. So. Still playing? No, I'm not playing OSRS. Definitely not playing OSRS.
Just subscribed.
Don't know what would give you that impression. Falco, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Yeah, the other part is, don't forget, the other part of September, while I mentioned the gifted sub thing that's now there. Oh my god, speaking of which. Thank you for the gifted subs. Scared me briefly. Thank you for the 13 months, Falco. Get gifted, bitch. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
King Lugia 95 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I know that it's supposed to be King Lugia. Did it just say King Eugene? What the fuck did it? What did the bot just say? Who the fuck is Eugene? I think it said Lug. I think it like took one of the numbers and like pronounced it weird. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That gets me that 1 bonus. It can be more than 1 bonus. But for now, that is what we have, and that is what I will say thank you for. And thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for making use of the September discounts as well. Some guide. I mean, we have a guide in the command for FFBot. Let's see. We'll get to 300 fire shards, and then I'll start looking at what I want to craft. That's right. This is working out well. These are both good activities for me to be multitasking doing. It's player made. I don't know that I want... Well, I guess actually, I suppose if it's not a telling you what is best guide, which would be definitely not as fun as everyone getting to figure it out. Should be fine. Nightbot, still goated as always. Yeah, Porum needs to appear at the top because I'm not actively free hiring on Nightbot. In fact, because if Porum ever appears at the top and Nightbot and somebody hires him, then Nightbot will automatically hire him. Yeah, you got it, Teeth. Don't worry. Here, let's make it bigger. There you go. Yeah, we're ADHD the stream right now. We're Ironmanning while we Ironman. Ain't no other way than to just do it. Dude, why am I missing this fucking Black Knight so many times? This animated armor. It does not appear to have helped in any capacity, as I expected. I'm still gonna keep doing it until I run out, but I've seen zero improvement. Interesting. Twitch is testing out a pause subscription feature instead of just outright canceling. Just meant to help people maintain sub streaks more than anything. It buys them like a little extra time. Something major. Well, we're not talking about... we're talking about literally pausing one's own actual paid subscription. And it's time to bust out a spritz bottle. I really won't want to. I don't find that those ever work. They disperse for the... they give you immediate dispersal, but we're not having trouble separating them. We're having trouble with the fact that being in the same room with them is literally a super stressful thing every time. Well, yeah, basically it just buys you an extra 20 days to keep your sub streak. Like you pause your subscription and then go, and then if you don't renew after the 20 days, then it'll take your sub streak away. I think it just buys you like an extra 20 days. Good morning, Cal. It's nothing major. I mean, for some people, their sub streak actually really matters to them. That used to matter a lot more because we used to not have the all-time, like effectively there was no all-time sub number before. So if you lost the streak, that was it. Like I said, it's not like it's a major thing. I just saw it pop up on my phone though. Yeah, it can rewind and pause streams as a subscriber or a turbo user now. Honestly, I'm as much as I know that that's going to be a free feature soon, and honestly, it should be. At first, I was like, oh, that's cool. At least there's a little more value specifically for turbo, too. And then I was like, wait, it's going to be for everyone? That's good, but also, never mind to my turbo statement. What are her clips? No? That'd be like saying rewinding, pausing, and everything, like, would hurt TikTok, because it wouldn't. Clips are meant to be short and digestible. No one wants to be rewinding through every stream that they want. If anything, you rewind to get the clip that you want. Yeah, if anything, yeah, it just makes getting the clips easier. Rewind, zoom in, enhance, enhance again. Yeah, but today is going to be a much more chill day. We blasted through Trails in the Sky to make sure that we could actually finish it before Tactics. Pause and play any... Well, you could pause and play, but you can never actively go back and rewind. That's always been one of Twitch's big things, is you had to, like, open the VOD in, like, a separate tab and, like, go back. Now I need something at the top right. Maybe Sophie wants to play Toontown. I could throw that in the top right. Could just golf in Toontown or some shit. Yeah, or if they didn't have VODs of... Hey, and if they didn't have VODs available. Or if their VODs were, like, paid only. Good morning, Crimson. Weather tracker. Yeah, so heads up. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing 2 shorter streams. It's usually my day off. But I have a special place to be tomorrow. First thing in the morning. Righto. So definitely gonna be up a little earlier. Jersey Mike's. No. Hey, my guild token. Why didn't I pick those up? And then I'm doing Omega with Whoops in the evening. Mr. Coco, thanks for the 64 months. Welcome back with the tier 3. Oh, the tier 3.
Coco0264 just subscribed.
Hey, those are discounted too. I never really shout out. I never really try to push people to do tier 2 or tier 3s because that's just, it's a lot of money. But I'm always grateful whenever anyone does. Yeah, mind you that my Tactics stream is going to be sponsored as well. I just want to do it, you know, literally the day it's out. I'm so excited for Tactics. Can't wait to hear the voice acting. Alright, nice coins. Alright, so I've got 300 of those. Now I want 300 water shards before I continue doing crafting and gathering stuff. I think there are shards as rewards from the subsequent crafting quests too. I should take a quick peek. I think I might have a few on me. No, there aren't. Okay. Just the bronze pickaxe. Then never mind. Well... Oh, this is the crafting ones do have it. Right, this is a gathering one. Of course it wouldn't have it. The crafting ones have it. We are allowing those because I don't feel like it's separating my fucking shards to throw out just the ones I get from quests is a bit extreme. So we're considering those just like kind of fine. Hello, EO. And then what's my other shard count? Ice has 55 and Earth. Okay, so we'll go get Ice and Earth after this too. I don't know how much I'll actually need, so just a few hundred of each is a good idea. Why don't I pick these up, dude? Hopefully on stream today I can get my Rune Defender as well. Crisplosion, did you hear what my 1 in 5,000 luck was? On this Ironman character, the single 1 in 5,000 drop that I did get. Like, I got a 1 in 5,000 drop on my Ironman character. You know what it was? Zombie Champion Scroll. I was so upset. So incredibly upset. Is that bad? Yes. It is horrid. It is, and I quote, a grand total of 2,640 Slayer XP. Which, you know, who fucking cares? That's true. It is better than 2,639. I can't argue that fact. I wish I could, but I sure fucking can't. For the sake of this grind, man, can't believe I'm spending all these hours just farming shards. I heckin' love shards. I mean, it's gonna have to get done sooner or later anyway. I actually should do a bunch of my crafting quests, because at the very least, I can get a bunch of shards back from those. Since those I'm allowing, since they're super minor in the grand scheme of things. But all the same, I'm still going to do what I'm doing right now. There's still going to be a lot of shard gathering. I could probably go bang out Halatali. I sincerely doubt Halatali is going to be a problem. Both in my current level 25 gear and in general. I don't have to do Halatali technically, but I'm going to try to do every dungeon. I'm not going to skip any of the side dungeons. I saw someone concerned about Ormvale, and I'm like, I'm not concerned about Ormvale. Ormvale is going to seem a lot worse than it is when you think about its history, but it's not, like, exceptionally more difficult to do any of the solo stuff. Just when you need to eat, you have to save boss stuns or wait for cast bars in order to actually eat the fruits. That's about all that's special there. Somebody caught on to the fun dungeon fact part of my Ironman video. They're like, solid Josh isn't reference. And I was just like, yep, that's what inspired me. That's what inspired that little fact. Oh, that's what we could put in the top right corner. We can watch OSRS Ironman videos in the top right, too. I just figured out what the next ADHD edition is going to be. All right, I'm almost at 300. Yeah, Ormvale is not bad. Doing it with people who, you know, don't know what they're doing, either due to inexperience or lack of functioning brain cells, you know. It depends on which one. Most of the time it's A, but there's the occasional B. That's what makes it a time. For the fact that there's actually a ton of cast bars on a lot of bosses makes it a lot easier. The more cast bars that bosses have, the easier that kind of stuff is. Which is why actually a lot of the reworked dungeons, while they added tank busters, they got rid of so many auto attacks that it's actually not that concerning. Yeah, I won't have any problems. Except that, what about my own brain cells? Those don't work as well as they used to. Sophie, I was talking with Sophie and I was like, man, I really feel like my ability to focus and like my memory of things is like really degrading. It's like actually kind of scary because I'm getting older. And she's like, I think you're just thinking about old school RuneScape too much. And I was like, I mean, there's that too, you know. You're like playing it midstream and I'm like, yeah. It's true. As is entirely evident right this second. Okay, let's see where ice shards are, and then we can be done with shard grinding for now. Gathering log. Ice. Skull Valley. White Brim. Alright, well, it's nowhere near me is what I'm getting. It's in Central Shroud. Alright, so we'll go over and we'll botany them from Central Shroud. I'm assuming water are the same. Not water. Lightning are the same. Central Thanolin. Blackbrush. Oh, no, there are some in Blackbrush as well. I could do that before going over. Because I am going to have to go over there anyway, most likely. I'm probably going to have to stay there to do a bunch of crafting. No, I break up 14 encounters into 3-second segments. Different ticks. Different games, different ticks. About the only thing that OSRS has randomly done that's like affected other games that I play, very specifically, has been holding down middle mouse button to move the camera. I've made that mistake a few times when I'm playing other things. Especially when actually multitasking. Tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out. God, I'm just so excited to play Tactics tomorrow, dude. That's also on my mind. The Tic Tacs. They are tomorrow. Wait, I already have 300 of these. Lightning shards. What was the other shard? What was the... Oh, Earth shard was the other one I needed. Right. Let's do Earth shard, North shroud, harvesting. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go to the shroud now. Press the wrong mouse button to... Oh, there's my rune defender. Sweet. C-Stream, you're good luck. Alright, so I needed... I think we'll do ice first. That's going to be Jadeite Thicket, literally right outside. Yeah, if this Tactics game does well, they said they are going to potentially remaster, remake A1 and A2, and I haven't played those. Alright, now I get to go to the basement. I really don't like the basement ones, but that's fine. I think they're level like 100 something. Let's do this. Tactics. A lot of people seem to really like Tactics A2 in particular. I do see a lot of comment about it. Obviously, I don't have too much to say about it because, like I said, I haven't played that new Evil East game. I mean, that's asking a lot. I know Matsuno helped with the script on this one for any of the changes that they made, so that way it was sanctioned by him since, you know, Evil East is his baby. I don't think he has any real interest in... Even with working with... Not specifically working with Yoshi, but I think in any capacity, I don't think he really has the desire to do much to work with Square on like a full-blown title. I think he's really okay with just kind of stepping in to do occasional work with stuff that involves that. Blue Mage. Unfortunate that that's the choice that you've landed on, Ryle. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about those ones, so. I have a Rune Defender right here. Traumatized. Right? I mean, I don't even think it's that. I just think he is pretty content with his current arrangements. And in no way is really seeking to kind of push the envelope on that. How many KC? 300 and something. And actually, I got stuck. I got 2 longbones in the time that it took me to get my Mithril Defender stall. This is my first KC at Dragon Defenders, so. I'm just trying to make sure I don't die while I'm down there. The multitask. Wouldn't it be funny if I looked over and I just had it? Unfortunately, without doing prayer flicking, I'm going to be going up and down these stairs a lot. Because I'm just going to get smacked. Palace Dead update is October 7th. Well, I mean, it's not a Palace of the Dead. The new Deep Dungeon and Arkveld are October 7th. As long as you enjoy it, Ryle. I mean, I'm just going to eat potatoes. It just means I'll have to go up and down the stairs a lot. I'm just doing it AFK on the side, so it's like... I'm not going to worry too much about... I mean, I could just prayer flick if I wanted to never go up. But I'm not going to do that. Right now, I'm going to do the responsible thing. And I'm going to gather shards enough to continue my Ironman stuff. Yeah, getting my Steel and Mithril Defenders took a hot minute. Fortunately, my Adamant and Rune ones have been pretty quick. The good news is I've gone from 54 to 61 defense. Ironmaning in 2 different games with Lo-Fi while chat plays another game on my stream. We're so in it right now. No. Savage unlocks would be after that, unfortunately. They're not normally on the 0.35 patch. It's on Adamant Dagger, and for some reason got very confused briefly. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be swallowing these potatoes. At least if there was a shrine in the Warriors Guild, it wouldn't be too bad. But boy, is there not. If I could just go upstairs and pray, it'd be fine. Might as well just turn it on for a bit. Hello, Gel. Yeah, we had shot pretty far up the rankings. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. I don't ever look at TikTok, ever. The only time I ever have any TikTok consumption is when she sends me a particular TikTok. Otherwise, I never open that app. And I will only ever watch the one she sends me, and I will never click through it ever. I'm not gonna watch it. I just said I don't watch TikTok. I'm not gonna watch it. I only watch TikToks that Sophie sends me. I have no interest in TikTok. Like I don't want to consume any of it. It's only the TikToks that my girlfriend sends me. It's the only time I will ever consume that platform. And she has been sending me significantly less of them since she started playing old school RuneScape. Phone's a little preoccupied. Bro, I laugh whenever I see OS. There's a series where a guy is trying to collect every pet. He's actually already done it on his main, but then he made a new account to do a video series on YouTube to collect every pet in OSRS. And he'll be like, "Oh, here's how you grind for this pet." And be like, "So you get your 6 alts." And I'll be like, I'm not gonna do that. Here's where you want to position your 6 alts. I mean, to be fair, same deal with 14. If I was making OSRS content and I could tax write off that, like, I could, if I wanted to do stuff like that, I'd be tax writing off every fucking character, so I can't blame anyone for that, because I would do the same thing. 2, I sincerely doubt he's paying for those. I bet he makes enough GP to just buy bonds. Anyone who plays at that capacity, no doubt could pull in, like, tons of bonds. Without any trouble at all. So either way, I totally get it. Did Stahl DM me the other day after my stream was done and said, "Your stream helped with my sanity," and just shows me a picture of the Dragon Defender dropping. I have to do Barbarian. Barbarian Assault for Ironman, you can still do that, right? You're not restricted from doing it outside your group, are you? Because I have no idea when my group's actually going to do it. I don't know which activities you're allowed to do in Ironman, or which ones you're not. Which ones have restrictions. I have no idea if someone in an Ironman, not restricted. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I had no idea. Like, I know you can do pest control. I figured Barbarian Assault was fine. All right, what am I at for ice shards? 215. Just trying to get to 300. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting shards to craft so I can level my crafters. Because I would like to be able to get up to being able to make some higher level sets. So when I level, I can just, you know, go nuts. Yeah, raids and PVM. You can still definitely be PK'd in Wilderness PVM solo bosses. And I can definitely still be fucking slapped in the face there. They're like, you're Iron Man. You only play with other people when they're killing you. Trails was really good. I enjoyed it. The story was full of a lot of fluff and setup, which was my problem with the original first chapter, but the remake pacing made it a lot easier to get through, so I actually have, you know, I can say I finished it, and now I will play second chapter remake. I technically have the goal to play the original second chapter at the bottom until September is done, but it's quite a ways away, so people would have to get schmovin' on subs and gifted subs to get me to that. I literally couldn't even finish chapter 1 in the original game. Like, not first chapter of the game because their naming convention is fucking stupid. I mean, like, I literally didn't even finish chapter 1 of first chapter. I was like, I'm so fucking bored with the original. Group iron. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I'll figure it out. I'm out of potatoes. I have never once seen anyone mention these fucking potatoes in the Warrior Guild. Sophie noticed them, and we were like, wait, these things are goated. They're no Sarah Dorman brew, but, you know. These potatoes are fucking goated. Hey, what's going on, Amelia? Yeah, I'm doing, it's going to be a lot of crafting and gathering today. While I multitask OSRS stuff. And I got a barbecue to go to later. Yeah, I mean, Temperos just gives you so many fish. And when you're a high enough fishing, you just get sharks and mantas and everything from that, I'm pretty sure. I haven't done any Temperos yet on this character. I did a bunch on my other character. I did grab my angler set. Hey, what's going on, Gift? Yeah, we got an ADHD stream going right now. Listen, this is going to have to happen sooner or later on this character. I might as well not put it off and just do a little bit of crafting, gathering, and the like. It's going to be super important for this Ironman character, so... Karambin. Yeah, I'm about to do that quest in the quest efficiency guide. The Karambins. Those are the ones that stack, right? Because there's the Karamanji or whatever they're called, and then the Karambins are the, like, 65 fishing, I think? I think they both stack. You know what I did yesterday? So I have a most hated quest now. I thought I knew what my most hated quest was. I have a new most hated quest in OSRS. Can you guess what the old most hated quest and the new most hated quest was? No, actually, Taibo is coming up. Which, if I fail to cook the fish, may become my most hated. But then again, I'll just do Temperos to get the 65 fishing to finish it. No, not Underground Pass. Alright, my first most hated quest before my new one was Sheep Herder. And keep in mind, I did it post-nerf. Meaning I did the easier version. And it was still awful. But that's no longer my most hated quest. Evil Dave, Recipe for Disaster, is my new most hated quest. It took me 2 hours to get enough yellow spice to do it. I just couldn't get yellow spice. Just didn't want to happen. What do I need next? And then I need earth shards. Those are the last ones I still need. Cedarwood, North Shroud. Looks like North Shroud's the way to go no matter what. Yeah, let's go to North Shroud. Okay. Let's just step back. Actually, it's even faster to do this because I have it as my free spot. It's rough, buddy. Yep. Hated that. She's almost done. She's almost done with her Recipe for Disaster. She just has the monkey. I think she just has the monkey left. Oh, I don't have all the things. Yeah, Awowo. Uwu. Owo. Yeah, this character is less than 2 weeks old. I feel like I've made pretty good progress in that time. Alright, Earth Shards. Perfect. Hello, Zephyr. Just trying to get my melee gear back. I kind of want to grind out Slayer to 85. Is that weird? I actually enjoy doing Slayer. Is that weird? Am I weird for that? I just like... Well, you know what? Actually, I have one reason why I don't like Slayer. Because it's the reason I have a zombie champion scroll. Upset about that. I'm also not going to be dwarf multi-cannon because I'm a fucking Ironman. So I'm not without the dwarf. I mean, with the dwarf cannon, it just becomes largely an AFK activity, which is kind of why I like it. Unless I'm doing bosses, but you know, I won't be doing that at first. Ooh, adamant two-hand sword. You know what's been one thing that's been nice about this? I just keep alching adamant two-hand swords while I'm doing the rune grind, and they're just, I mean, it's just like 3k GP every time. It's not a bad alch. I'm almost done with all my shards. Earth shards are the last ones I'm doing for a while. And then I think I'll look at doing the quests next to get in, like, because I feel like doing the quest also, just getting a little bit of that EXP might help with my sanity a little bit. Also having a more set objective of like each item to make At least I can do the first few quests, because those are going to be super easy for, like, all the different ones. I'll just do the ones in Gridania first, since I'm already here. I'm allowed to keep the shards for those, but I'm just not allowed to use any of the equipment. Get lost finding the mobs. Yeah, I do a little bit too, but I don't mind. I mean, it gets me out doing things, I guess. The big thing is I'm not gonna lie, they almost all drop herbs. And since I'm not doing farming runs yet, I don't mind that. I did do Garden of Tranquility, and fuck that quest. I do like the little meta reference in Garden of Tranquility with the Falador guards, though. That was a cheeky little bit of writing. The average life expectancy is about 30 seconds for a Falador guard. Any moment now, some random adventurer is gonna probably come by and attack us. But why? I don't know. I'm grinding my Dragon Defender. It's mostly an AFK activity, so it's something I can do on the side pretty easily. I know why. I know why, but the guards don't know why. They haven't got a clue. If I had a nickel for every dwarf multi-cannon I've seen in Falador Square, I'd have a decent number of nickels. Not enough to do anything with, but enough, you know, to prove a point. Lobster? I'll actually take that, because that's just a free heal. Why not, right? Free heal while I'm down here. Let's see. God, there's gonna be so many shards I need. Hey, people need cowhides, man. Need to make that money. Yeah, just getting a house is not... There's never just getting a house. And even then, it would have to be an FC house. And I'd have to level the fucking thing. It would not... Even if it was a potential... It would be, not great. Decent eventually will be pretty nice for it. Just to pick up some excess. Because, like, anytime I'm doing anything, like dungeons or whatnot. Because you could always just, like, eventually unsync an old dungeon you've already beaten. And just grab a bunch that way. But that's not super time efficient. You're better off just doing this. Slightly more interesting is about it. Ah, it's true, the garden plots. Yeah, let me just go grab a house real quick. I'll just take all the gil from the MSQ and only use it for that. Smile. Yeah, and I don't fail these events. Apparently, Wrath does make quite a few concessions for some vendors. Like, if it's something that is exclusive, it's, like, actually super important and it's a last resort. Effectively, the rules stay in place unless something is an absolute last resort. Like, if the answer is effectively no. Well, that's a decent alk. Gil is a teleport currency for the most part. There will be the occasional use for it. In the case that if something is absolutely necessary from a vendor, having the Gil will certainly help. But that's... We haven't run into that, and we're not going to probably run into that for a little bit. I gotta plug in a controller and start practicing spin strat, smile. Good morning, Tyro. Because doing it on keyboard and mouse is just so fucked. Ain't no way I'm gonna keep ever trying to spin strat consistently on KBM. It is really controller tech. Wonder what my kill count's gonna be for my Dragon Defender at the end. I don't even think I have that. Oh no, it's there's like a bag over here, isn't there? Loot tracker. There you go. Oh, it's not gonna keep a consistent track. Oh, I guess I can see how many for just today. That tells me at least enough. Yeah, because it's not combining my mobile kill count tracker. I would have to combine them manually. How many do I think we do like a couple more. Yeah, you just never have to worry about it. I've always been of the opinion, if you don't want to play a game, then wanting to have the houses, you know, that's why I've never really cared. I've just been like, I mean, if I'm not playing the game, I don't really care whether or not I have a house. So it's always been my mentality with it. They would never tie me down for that reason. But I'm also not much of a material belongings kind of person. I think that mentality really transfers over to the game a lot of times. There's a lot of things that like I don't ever want. Like even if something looks kind of cool off the Mog Station, I'm never like, yay. You know, I can't wait to buy it. But I'm happy. Ooh, lobster. I don't know if I like the idea of just taking lobster off of a corpse and then eating it immediately, but you know. Different strokes. Different folks. Alright, one more node after this and I can go to crafting next. Again, I want to focus getting the level 35 tank set, I think. That's the way to do it. We got a patch next week. Can't wait for patch next week. I had to, like, skip watching the actual Arkveld normal mode encounter from the stream this morning, because they did the whole fight, apparently. I, like, clicked through just to see, like, I could see the HP bar, and then I just said, alright, that's about it. Well, the problem is in 14, as soon as you make a concession for vendors, you have to actually start even making, you have to make micro restrictions anyway, because vendors have a lot of power in 14 that can basically make it so there's no effort at all needed for the entire thing. That's the thing, is you need to take 14 as much off the rails as you possibly can, or it goes so, like, it just becomes really easy. Like, if I had vendors, I could buy tombstone gear. Or just gear even, you know? It unfortunately just goes like, well, you know, if I'm doing that, then why don't I just do that? And it becomes a whole thing. Okay, I think we'll stick to the plan. I'll do the quests here first. I also still have to grab all of the Ethernets anyway. I don't think I grabbed the Botany Guild one. So yeah, that's one of the big reasons why, is it just, as soon as you make that concession, it literally changes the entire, like, I would just be doing Palace of the Dead for tomes at that point. Like, you still wouldn't have access to the later vendors, but that would effectively be all you did, is you just do whatever solo activity, mostly deep dungeons, give you tomes, and then just go on with your life. And keep in mind, it's no vendors unless absolutely necessary. Like, if you run into a situation that is absolutely impassable without doing it, then you make a concession. Good morning, Deal. And you try to make the concession as, like, unimpactful overall as possible. It just needs to impact the decision you're making kind of like in that moment, as is needed. Like, for example, I'm allowing myself to keep the shards from the crafting quests just because separating them is a pain. But technically, they should fall under quest rewards, right? Separating them just to toss the ones that I specifically got is just silly for such a small thing. So that's a concession right there. I just have to actually get rid of the real rewards. So, like, for example, I need a circle of leather. Could I just buy it right here? Sure. But I know for a fact that I can also just kill things that drop animal skins, which there should be some outside. I think raptors drop animal skins. They might drop animal hides. Efts. Just making sure I don't die. Lumber toads, opos. Nutbreaker squirrels, literally right outside. Drop them. Kyoka, thank you for the 84 months.
Kyoka109 just subscribed.
Thank you. Damn, these mithril kite shields are all over the place. When I get my charges back, I will destroy. I'm just missing the Archers Guild, it looks like. Let me just run. Oh, wait, the Archers Guild is down. Yeah, let me just go and grab that real quick. Make my life easier. Is my... There it is. I was like, why is the... I was like, oh, recommended gear. Surely that will just equip my Paladin Soul. We're doing good. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for making use of September. Oh, they're using Prime Sub. All the same. Thank you for the... Rune Full Helm. Wow, thanks, game. I love getting a Rune Full Helm drop. I saw the blue pop up and I was like, ooh. Alright, I think that... Yes, okay. Let's go kill some squirrels to get some animal skins. Yeah, I know. Give me the gate access. Central Shroud. Said it was... Wait, Nutbreaker to Ground Scroll? Yeah, Ground Scrolls. Two animal skins. I'll grab a few because I think the follow-up quest needs some animal skins as well. It's pretty quick to just AoE all these things down anyway. Just to get a handful. That blue mage is having a time. Good morning, Mirkai. Welcome to ADHD the stream. Alright. Let's do this. I just need one square. Doesn't matter if it's HQ or not, so just do that. Besides, I, unlike Wrath, will probably unlock manipulation. I know Wrath has never bothered to unlock manipulation. That's a whiles away, but at some point I will do it, so. Life is... Actually, I don't know. It's not really that much of a... It's not that big, but I do like having it. At the end of the day, I'd rather have it than not have it. Honestly, I just kind of want the quest EXP for the sake of leveling a little bit faster. I should also really look at these and see what I can do. Especially if I just want to log in and play a little bit and not have to do too much crafting. At the bare minimum, I should look into crafting items for the turn-ins. I'm not really going to be using Grand Company seals unless I absolutely need them, but other than that, okay, so the 10 animal skins that I got. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, good, a rune med helm. Actually, that's good. These are actually expensive alks. So we throw these out, and we throw 10 of these out, and we can keep everything else. Okay, we can't use the all, but we can do the quest. Leather chokers. We're gonna need animal sinews. Big thing that's annoying about leather workers is that most of the drops do actually come from, what's it called? It increases quality. Oh, yeah. Come from monsters. I guess for these, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to quick synth. I'm just going to quick synth all these animal skins. I need to go get animal sinew. I should check. I might have some animal sinew tucked away. I feel like I did do that. Farming toads and raptors. Love it. I mean, I don't mind. This is like the only time you'll ever get me to actually like engage with some of these systems. Animal sinew. No, not the vendors. Central Thanolin. They're all in Thanolin, it looks like. That's fine. Tuco-Tucos are 15 to 19. It's all moles, it looks like. Snipping shrews. Oh, those are right outside the gate. Alright, we should, wow, Runite bar. I'll take that. Let's actually look at the other crafters while I'm here then. Figure it's better than going back there, because when I go back there, I'll probably end up wanting to take care of most of the materials. Although I don't know what I need from those quests either. I see bone chips. This is carpentry. What you have for me? Maple lumber. Actually surprised I don't have any of these left over somewhere. Oh, wait, I do. They're on nothing. Wait, I have one? Alright, well, one's not going to do me any good. Just the logs. Might as well go gather those then. Are those in central or north? They're in both. Alright. Literally right outside the gate for both of them. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter then. I'll just go to this one. That's the thing about Ironman. Sometimes it's not very glamorous. That's fine. I have 100% HQ anyway. Probably hit a couple of nodes worth. But it does make for great double or triple game activity. Now, tomorrow, when I'm doing tactics after the sponsored bit is done, clearly I need to have both 14 Ironman and OSRS Ironman in the corner. Obviously, that's the solution. I can think of no better way to do it. I mean, I can think of a better way. That's to not do it. But, you know. Not the option I'm considering. Let's see. Let's go carpenter. I'm just going to make all 7 of these real quick. Alright, get out of that. I should actually pull up all of the quest rewards that I need up to and through level 20 for all of them. That's what I should actually be doing. But I figure, chill day, I don't want to try hard that much. I'll just do it the slightly less efficient way of just taking them as they come. And I get to go to a barbecue later and eat some food. Food. You know me, I do like food. I've been known to partake in the consumption of food before. Oh wait, what was that? That was the wrong tab. Yeah, I'm not even looking at what's going on in FFBot. That's all you guys. I'm leaving that domain to your control. Oh yeah, that's definitely not good. Alright, maple log, split, drop 30, and then drop this. Oh, right, I got those from... I was like, where the fuck did I get those? Those are from Palace of the Dead. Oh yeah, good call. Extract. I was extracting the materia just in case. Also, not the gear I meant to be doing that in, because for some reason that set is outdated. Hello, Ryoku. What do you need next? Square maple shields. Bronze rivets. I know how to make those. I don't think I have. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna say, I don't think I have any rivets. Rivets should be smithing. Do I have any bronze ingots? I do have some bronze ingots. It sure is. Alright, let's return. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my crafting and gathering quests. Well, my crafting quests for the most part. My gathering quests I probably won't do for some time. Eventually, but... Soon, Ryoku. Soon. Alright, let's go here and let me check my retainer real quick for those bronzes. Oh, I did actually have leathers in here, too. I did actually prepare a lot of this stuff. It just looks like some of it wasn't being picked up. Copper rings, bronze rings. And I can make more. But I needed bronze. Now that I've opened this, it should at least be present. Yeah, there's maple lumber. And then I need smithing. I'm going to use all three. Probably not the wisest decision, but not a super important one either. also need to get animal sinew. I need 3 of these, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more anyway. What level's my carpentry? I mean that depends on what server. Because if you're not on Ether, or if you're a tank and not on Ether, it's gonna be a disaster no matter what. That queue time does not sound like Ether queue times at all. That sounds like Dynamis or Crystal queue times. Primal. I mean, yeah, it's still going to be worse. Especially in the tank slot. Tank slot is brutal. Bronze is copper and tin. Retrieve. That's iron, not copper. Do I have copper? I have copper. Make a bunch of bronze ingots for now. Might regret making that many bronze ingots. It's always better to... Unfortunately, the answer, yes, is almost always ether. It's not the answer anyone wants, but it is the truth. Nobody's like, wow, I'm so glad that that's what I need to do. Not a single person has ever said that. Yeah, Dynamis for the longest time has been hard committed to PFing pretty much everything. Every single thing you could queue for, if you're going to queue for it, you just PF it instead. Alright, I just need a handful more rivets. Let's see. And then bronze rivets. We just want to make 3 more. My spirit bond is complete. Hello, Gek. That's a lot of moving. You got fast legs. Alright, so those are ready to turn in. I need animal sinews, which we came to get from the moles that are right outside. Yeah, I've never really been much for using, like, I have for, like, YouTube videos briefly, but that's about it. Mole should be right over here. I love moly sinew. I mean, they've been saying that they've been working on cross data center stuff for a while now. The question is more so not if, it is actually a question of when. There's some mild relief in that, but not very much. Come on, give me your animal sinew. Yeah, the cloud data center stuff is, I don't think in any way can be incorporated in that regard. Or not in a way that would make sense for them to do it at the very least from an infrastructure standpoint. Versus being utilized dynamically as needed. But we shall see. It really depends on how they would hook it into their systems. Alright, how many sinews was that? 10? I think that'll do for now. That was leatherworker. And it was leather chokers. We are just gonna make... Oh, I've never made a leather choker before. Might as well make it HQ then. Now I can make the other two. Boost mat drops. I don't remember it boosting material drops. It increased the spirit bond rate, still does to this day. But then again, monster drops were the only mob I recall people actively hunting down were caracals. Drop-wise. Caracals were good money. Good morning, Phenomenal. This is just my Ironman character. Doing stuff for the tubes. Alright, so now I need... Let's do Weaver while I'm here. Listen, don't be mad because Dokumori is useful in Occult Crescent. We like flavor. I mean, it's not like they're going to remove it. There's no benefit to taking the effect away. Especially when they can create fringe challenges like that. Yeah, I put the first video out on Friday. I'm doing a bit of cleanup on some things today. Hempen yarn. I probably have hempen yarn. Yeah, I was going to say, I almost certainly have hempen yarn. Do I have Moko grass? Because I will probably need... Yeah, I don't have much, though. Should probably just go gather Moko grass when I go back. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, is that there's no reason to... Like, there's no good reason for them to even, like, look at it and go, oh, we should, you know, get rid of that finally. So there's no... Its survival isn't that surprising, I guess. Is what I'm saying. Oh, right, Goldsmith. What do you need? I already had this quest. Copper ingot. I think I... No, I didn't use all of my copper ingots. I did use all my copper ore. Fig. All right, let's go gather that. Yes, it does. Well, it either increases drop number or drop, yeah, amount that drops. Yeah, that's it. Although I'm pretty sure it forces, I mean, technically it does increase the rate because it forces an item to drop. It is the same thing, effectively, yeah. It effectively makes the No, that's right. It actually does only increase the number. It will not make an item drop. That actually is correct. It will just give you more of them if they do drop when they've been affected by it. All right. I'm gonna go grab copper ore real quick. Oh, there is also the alchemist guild. Let me go see what they need. Alchemist guild's gonna suck. Get out of my way. After I do a few of these quests, I should go make stuff for the Grand Company turn-ins. Distilled water. I mean, I should have expected that. I'm pretty sure I have muddy water. I do not. Okay, so we need to go gather a couple things. Muddy water's just outside, as is copper ore. Stupid fucking event was standing in my way. There was that link that was the player-made guide that might have it, but I don't have that pinned or anything. Oh, muddy water is here too. Okay. I'll grab a few copper ores while I'm here. Yeah, because I don't think the official one has absolutely everything in it either. Oh, well, you don't have, yeah, you just type exclamation mark missing and it'll give you 3 of what you don't have. It'll just list a few of them. Or if you are only missing 1 or 2, it'll list them multiple times. What item do I need? I've got 4 hours. I might be able to do both. So square ash shield. After I do this next couple of quest turn-ins, I'm actually going to do those real quick. I have 600. Hold on. I should go back down. We've got an hour's worth of tokens. Dragon Defender. I need you to play nice with me. Alright, let's grab some muddy waters. Just watching myself get inch closer and closer to level 25 mining off of level 1 materials is certainly a feeling. Alright, I am gonna open a notepad over here. True stories, Creech. Everyone keeps bringing up Subway servers. I still don't even know what that is. The full TikTok energy. Auto running vertical. Oh, okay. It's one of those. It's Temple Run. Back in my day, we had Temple Run. This is where you go. What a boomer. And I go, I'm turning 35. 35 is the new 20. Nice, Ryoku. What a boomer. 35 is the new 20. I told you that's how it was going to go down. Oh, I forgot I didn't swap to Alchemist. Turning 44 in a month. Sophie doesn't like facing the fact that for some months out of the year, I'm the same age as her sister. She doesn't like this reality. She actively seeks to not be in that reality. Alright, that's done. And then I need hemp and yarn. The Moko grass, I'm fairly certain for that is... Oh no, it actually is gathered in Western Thanalan. Okay. I'll go gather that real quick. I guess it would have made sense. It would have been stupid if it wasn't. Just that you would have to go to Gridania to even have botany. Yeah, the cart mount is really good. It doesn't mean that I am willing to accept that there isn't an Arkveld mount, but it is a very good mount. It's definitely the more comical and entertaining option of the two. And I'm down for that. Just a couple of rounds of this. I mean, Yoshida does have a kid. Doesn't talk much about his family. He keeps them out of the discussion most of the time. Mentions it on occasion. Wow, I'm getting slapped by these things. What the fuck? Also, why would he need to usurp him? Why wouldn't he just be like, I'm here now? Why does it need to be like a hostile takeover? It's always a hostile takeover. I love threading the needle. Hello, first. Oh. Everybody loves lo-fi battle for Big Bridge. Battle on the Big Bridge. Alright, let's go turn these in. I still need to make the copper ingot itself. Reincarnated as a slime. See, I only know the name of that, but I don't watch anime, so my context other than that is entirely separate. And I am A-okay with that. I tend to avoid activities that, when done alone, will eat my entire life, except OSRS. But that's also because I'm doing that with, you know, significant other, so it's not really the same thing. Like, the only shows I really watch are the shows that her and I watch together. I very rarely engage or indulge in other ones. Not never, but rarely. Hello, sir. Yeah, I don't care if it's HQ. Throw out the Moko grass. Alright, exactly 40, so that's perfect. I can just get rid of that. Then he wants hempen breeches. That needs undyed hempen cloth. Oh, I could just make this right now. Because I have leather, so I need 2 of those. So I need 6 of those. I think I'll still have enough. Yeah. I might also have some of that tucked away. Surely I'll get my Dragon Defender and OSRS before stream is over today. Surely. Oh. Surely the 1 in 100 drop would not go that dry. Hempen breeches. Don't think I ever bothered making these. Sure didn't. What are these? 60? Oh yeah, no, these will be quick. Damn, now I'm still thinking about the KFC Pickle Pepsi. And I'm very upset that I can't have it. Why does it have to be in Canada only? I love pickles. I went to a Pickle Palooza, which was great, by the way. Alright, so I'll get rid of the... I'll just continue. I've been stacking up tin pieces. Although, I guess I threw them out at some point, because there they are. Bolts of undyed hemp. Well, now I need to go get more of them. Hold on. I wanted to do this. I wanted to write down the materials I needed. to make sure that I actually have them. I could just put them in Teamcraft, I suppose, but consider me old-fashioned. Bronze rivets. I just made bronze rivets, so that works. Oh, wait. Did I make bronze rivets? Yeah, I made bronze rivets. Or at least I made bronze ingots, and so I can make more rivets. Brass Viking sword. I'd have to make a regular Viking sword. Probably skip this one. Stick to things that are not stupid to make. Iron plate and alt goat leather. I feel like I should have some alt goat leather. I definitely killed alt goats for their skins at some point. I know how to make this. Yeah, this is Malachi. This I'll need to gather, but this should be fine. Adamant square shield. I will take that. Decent alks in here. Alright, alt goat leather. Hard leather should also be really easy. I don't think we had to wait for cows to discover milk was a thing. There is human milk. Which, I hate saying it like that, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hey, animal sinew. And then iron rivets again. I have high potions. I can just turn in 3 of those. Raw oyster. This would be fishing, right? Yeah. I don't know what level those are, but I should probably start worrying about fishing. Sure, I haven't done any fishing yet. I think I was waiting to do fishing because I can make... I think fishing was when we decided we would have to be allowed to buy bait. I think it was. Because I can't actually buy... You can't make any of the baits until you make a lure. And I think a lure is like level 10 or something. I'm trying to remember what we decided, because we actually had that discussion about fishing, that because pretty much all the baits are purchased, you can't there's like just a straight up no way to do fishing if you don't allow baits to be purchased. Yeah, here's a crowfly at 20. I mean, I think there is technically a way to level it before then. Yeah, I think fishing is like one of the few uses for Gil, because you otherwise literally can't fish. It's just not a... It's strange to me that they do it that way. Like, it's always been strange to me that they do it that way. But I'm pretty sure fishing is one of the few where you're just like, yeah, you kind of have to concede a little bit. All right, Mudstones in Skull Valley. And Noble Grapes, I think, are also in Lenosha, but Upper Lenosha, yeah. All right, let me see what I have the materials for here. Ash lumber, I'm almost certain I have. Yes, and I do have enough to make it. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Okay, and then bronze rivets. I just made bronze ingots. And I also need bronze ingots. So there's copper ingots. There they are, bronze ingots. So I need 3 of these. Times are hard, Veiltus. How many bronze rivets do I need? 2. Yeah, gotta recoup the years of pragmata dev. Oh, pragmata. We're gonna bring pragmata into this. Why do you have to hurt me so? Okay, so there's those. Looks like I actually have most of the stuff I need for this. Although that's only going to be true like one day. So I have that. We're skipping that. Iron plate. I have no iron plates. I do have iron ore, however. And I do have Aldgoat leather. So Aldgoat leather is all good. Brass. I don't have any malachite. Where do I gather malachite? Oh, is malachite too high of a level? Oh, right. I get raw malachite. Idiot. Fucking stupid idiot. Dry bone. All right. I don't have any raw malachite, do I? No, I didn't think so. Other than that, I do have... Wait, brass ingots. That's bronze. I need brass. Which I think is here. There's iron. Brass is goldsmith. Don't know why I keep looking anywhere else for it. Do not have any of that. I'll need to go get copper and zinc then. Just one at a time. I should honestly just go on a mass gathering spree and just like pick up a bunch of materials close to the level range that I actually need. That's the dude. You just end up in a constant cycle of like needing to pick up everything. Inventory is going to be fun. Wait, I'm really confused about that statement, Ryoku. That would never happen in a roulette or in a light. You can't unsync. You mean item level, not about level. Like they have better gear than you, is what you're saying. Yeah. But I mean, they do more damage, so of course they're going to generate more threat. They have better gear, and you know they're doing all the rotations. So if they're doing it normal rotation, then yeah, I mean, it's like they can't just be a higher level. They wouldn't be like level 95 while you're 90. Well, that's not the way gear sinking down works, necessarily. Also, different jobs do have different power levels at 50. So if they're just leaving... The real answer is, if you're tanking, they shouldn't have their stance on. It's realistically what it is. It really does. I mean, technically, yes, if anyone who's sinking down from a high level, the stats will reflect that. That wouldn't be the reason. It would have to be that, like, you're an actual level 50 or you're only level, then your gear being synced down is not syncing to the maximum stats. Rework? I don't think they will. There's really no reason for them to. They have no incentive to do it. I mean, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. A Dark Knight at 50 can do a lot more enmity-wise.
Roland_Ossian just subscribed.
Roll, thank you for the 72 months. Welcome back. Heyo. Don't forget, everyone, September is still going on for a few more days. If you're not subscribed and you'd like to, it's still discounted up to 30% for a 6-month sub. If you're currently subbed and you plan on staying subbed, you can also upgrade to the 6-month to get a discount. Gifted subs are also discounted, and if you gift at least 5 subs, then I get bonus subs on top of that. And if I get enough, then I will do Trails in the Sky Second Chapter Original. I'm not waiting for the remake. If not, I'm waiting for the remake and not touching the franchise again until the remake comes out. I'm not pushing crazy hard for it. I was originally going to do a bunch of stuff with September, but honestly, my brain could barely handle it all. Hey, what's going on, Keith? Well, succeeding in Palace of the Dead is not the problem. It's the amount of time that I have to spend in Palace of the Dead. Succeeding is easy, but RNG and time consumption are a different story. Effectively, my smartest decision would be after I get to level 50 on any job that I start doing like at least a few Palace of the Deads every single day. Like just take 20-30 minutes out of my day, multitask, maybe do some OSRS on the side, and just do it like first thing in the morning. I need to be very, very diligent about it. I need to go get zinc. Is zinc just to the north of me? No, tin is. Oh, no, tin and zinc are both just to the north of me, aren't they? Yes. Did he kill you in one hit, or did you lose with 1 HP left? Ah, literally 1. Unfort. Hey, that means just do it again, Smile. But yeah, there's I'm gonna have to do so much Palace. I honestly need to be doing that now. Even with my Gladiator, it would behoove me to do that. The problem is that on my first job, it doesn't actually matter much. But the sooner I get Paladin to 50, the better that will be. The big thing is that there has to be a huge crafting and gathering grind sooner or later. So I need to prepare myself for that. And it's a lot to keep track of. Just logging in daily and doing my turn-ins whenever. Like tomorrow I'm going to be doing tactics, so I can't work on this, right? But I wake up at 6 a.m. I'm probably going to be starting early tomorrow. I do have a sponsored tactics stream, and I am doing it tomorrow. And I'm going to do a short-ish morning stream, and then I'm going to stream in the evening. Because Monday's normally my day off. So I kind of want to knock that out of the way early. and get a little bit of a head start on tactics. And then... Oh, nice. Adamant two-hander. First time. No, I've beaten it. I streamed it. When did I do my tactics stream? I don't remember. It's a couple of years ago. I mean, there's a couple they could, Tabby, but they don't have to. They may. There's no indication they will. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having voiced tactics. For me, that's really the most important thing. I don't really care about the War of the Lions content or anything like that, so for me, it's really all about that particular bit. The Ben Star effect. Hello, Black Magic. Hello, Pro. So real good. Today's been mostly just ironing out some crafting and gathering stuff. August? There we go. I mean, I knew I had a record of it somewhere. Because I did it on stream. Yeah, I'm ironing some things out. Yeah, I have to for my platinum stuff. I may even divert away from the 10-2 video and do a more timely tactics platinum video. I would definitely recommend anyone who's watching that stream to clip anytime I get a trophy. For posterity's sake. Make my life easier down the line. I have to do it very quickly is the only concern. Yeah, no, I mean the 10-2 Platinum video. I actually did start the script for that, and I need to continue it. But I'm finally getting into a rhythm where I'm actually able to get a little bit more work done. I finally started... I'm so stupid. I finally started recording Final Fantasy XI parts again. And once I get a little bit ahead of that, then that gives me time to do everything else. Yeah, bear in mind, I did also stream Tactics Ogre for a bit as well. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but... I did stream both Tactics and Tactics Ogre in recent years. Where are the Malachite ones? How many do I need? Alright, so then I need raw Malachite, which I think was dry bone. Okay, yeah. I was getting bonked by this guy. 8? Don't hit me for 8. Hate that. Yeah, good times. Okay, there it is. Sphene? Oh, because of the brass circlet. Sphene! I was like, where was Fiend? And who was Phone? Yeah, I just need to hit this one node. I don't need very much Malachite. Where is my dragon defender? It's October 7th. I've been telling people that for months. I mean, for months. For like a month and a half, I've already been telling people that. B, they literally announced it today. And C, patches almost always 2 weeks after the announcement of an end of a season for PvP. And we had that announcement 6 days ago. October 7th, as I've been saying. Somebody I know was going around saying, oh, it's going to be this coming Tuesday. And somebody actually came to me and asked, they were like, are you sure it's not this coming Tuesday? I was like, I'm completely sure it is not this coming Tuesday. They're like, how? And I was like, these reasons. And they were like, that's why I asked you. I've been doing this for a while. That's why everyone always comes and asks me. Might only be a prediction technically, but pretty good at predicting it. There are lines on the ground. I mean, I'm hardcore doing Quantum. I don't know if I'd consider it racing. I like to beat all content as quickly as possible. I'm technically always racing. I'm racing against myself. Forever racing against myself. Yeah, I have a group for Quantum. I wish the Monster Hunter collab wasn't the same day, but like, it's not a big deal that it is. I'm just mildly annoyed. Alright, so I have old goat leather. I need to make iron plates. There are lines on the floor. I didn't watch the Arc Belt fight. I wanted to stay blind to it. I like clicked around a little bit and I could see like a few AoEs. You know. But I made sure not to actually watch it. Like, I could just see the still images of, like, screenshots on the ground. Want to be surprised when I actually do it for the first time. More fun that way. Yeah, because I was like clicking through the panel to see like what different slides they had and what information, like what we could see. And then I got to the part with the fight and I'm like, wait, they just beat the whole fight on stream. Because I was like, it took me like 20 minutes to click through it. I was like, bam, 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 bam. What the fuck? Okay, so we're done with that. I need to make iron. don't remember how much iron I need. Triple gaming. Wouldn't have it any other way. Technically, I don't play one of those games. Chat plays one of those games. I don't know how many of these I need. I'll make a few. I think in the future I might just make whatever the bonus items are, so it doesn't take as long. Alright, and then I needed plates. How many plates did I need? One. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody just fucking attacked one and just left it. It's in the games. All the games. Every single game. Okay, and then what item was that needed for? Iron van braces. I need to get my Altagoat leather. I do need hard leather also. Hold on. I needed ash lumber, which I had 2 of. I did have iron ingots as well. Actually, I had a ton. Didn't think I did. Maple log, elm log, undyed cotton. I needed 1 of these. I actually need a bunch for the class, but that's besides the point. Do I have any cotton? Oh, yes, I do. Cotton yarn. I have the sinews. Okay, there's hard leather. Quite a few things tucked away in here. I can probably just do this. Alright, those are good to turn in. I have high potions already. Can't make the sword. Square ash shield, I have the items for already. God damn it, dude. Who just leaves all these monsters that I can't fucking claim? There we go. I mean, I have to do a lot of crafting. It's unavoidable. That is carpentry. Like, I literally have no choice in the matter. I have to do a bunch, or the challenge itself does not exist. Like, this will be far from the last one I do. However, I'm making sure that I get some multitasking in. Alright, there's that. And then the goat skin, pot helm. Rivets! That's what I don't think I had. Iron rivets. I had rivets, I just don't think they were iron. Bronze, brass, yeah. How many rivets did I need for iron? 2. Alright. This is a double Ironman stream, yes. Got an Iron Man while I Iron Man. Listen, so tell this Dragon Defender to drop already. Jesus. And then... No. That's another thing I should look at, though. That is for Leatherworker. Goat skin, goat skin. Is this the mob that's still unavailable to me? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Just heal the full. Alright, let's do this. It's a good thing that I had to learn a little bit about crafting at some point in Cosmic, because it's definitely helping me now. Against my will, it's helping me. Although I don't think I wouldn't have struggled with any of the low-level stuff anyway, but still. None of this stuff was ever really the concern. And then these... I needed undyed cotton cloth. I thought I took undyed cotton cloth out. Oh, I used it, didn't I? I don't think I had enough. I do have cotton yarn. Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, the classes can actually do their own thing. And don't need Jesus and every other crafter to do it. Though granted, for the sake of this challenge, I technically do. You know, it's just not for the same reasons. All right. It's a hell of a time. By the way, FFBot will not be on again while I'm doing tactics, but I am going to a barbecue after stream, so I'm going to leave it on for people tonight. Not the whole night, but like until I get back. Okay, I've got all the crafting turn-ins set. Now I need the gathering turn-ins. Skull Valley. Save some burgers for chat? No! They're my burgers. I don't know if we're doing burgers. It's a barbecue, but I feel like there's going to be like kielbasa and some other stuff. Well, I've done all I can. Hello, Judgy. Alright, I think I'm gonna get some more. Nah, I can just go back down. Kielbasa's so good. I do like kielbasa. Alright, so I need mudstone. I think after this, I'm going to go on a gathering spree instead of a crafting spree. Excited for this series? Yeah, we're at the part where it's mostly prep work for the future. Now that we have options for like what we can do, we're at the point where I can lay a lot of groundwork for what's to come. I had fun editing that video. I don't normally do a whole lot of editing when I do videos nowadays, even the ones that are kind of more edit friendly. The next one probably won't have to have as much, but we'll see because it's going to depend. Hey, Dark Helmet. My favorite hunt that never got a mount. One day. One day. I still want one. I still want a Dark Helmet. No, Big Shell is not cool. Not cool enough. I want Dark Helmet. He can be your best friend. I should really say, oh, that's right, because this one's the shared one. Wait, it's an 11. I mean, you mean that crab mod? Yeah, but Dark Helmet's not an 11 mob. That like type of crab is, and we like do have that type of crab as a mount. I'm fairly certain somewhere. But I want Dark Helmet. I want the helmet. Oh. Right. No auto sneak. I always forget that there is no... no auto sneak until level 28, I think it is. Hello, Noble's Grapes. The Diorite mount. Diorite also cool. Why do I feel... for some reason in my brain we had that, but my brain is also stupid, so... Yeah, but my brain is also stupid. Alright, we started an old DA, so let's do this. go do a bunch of turn-ins. Goofy spider boys. We need the spiders. Supply and provisioning missions. Jump up 2 levels. Thank you very much. Armor. How do so many people know so well? Dude, this really is just a matter of I don't use TikTok, huh? So many people know what it is, and I'm not one of them. I mean, I know what it is now, but like I didn't know what it was, so. Hey, my defense is level 63. Alright, so that was fairly successful. However, one of my main reasons for doing this was that I wanted to make more gathering sets. Undyed Velveteen. Which needs dew threads. Alright, so I think we do a bunch of... It looks like I'm going to be on this one for a while, so I think we grab a shit ton. That's going to be control and perception. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that I'm going to end up wanting to make. What about here? No, none of the gear do I want. A lot of Velveteen stuff, though. I see leathers, I see Velveteen. Yeah, so we should get a ton of cotton. GP plus 11, and then same here for skins. It's gonna be a lot of monster killing as well. A lot of outgoat skins, beast sinews. I have a couple of beast sinews, but not a whole lot. Alright, so where can I do the do? More leeches, button mushrooms, sticky rice. Do threads? Diorite. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's gonna be fun. You just had to bring up Diorite, huh? Guess what I need to go kill? Position, Bane Mites. Mitlings and North Shroud look like they're the way to go. Now I must call the entire... I mean, basically. Looks like the Mitlings, the really low-level ones, work for this. Dobby is free! Until 7.4. That's okay, though. They're at 25, 27, so they should be right over here. Yep. says they drop them at least. Really hoping that's the case. Might be worth going up to a higher level one. Because normally drops aren't that rare that I can mow down a whole pack and get none. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna jump up. These ones seem a little too rare, so I need the ones that are just over here. Here they are. Yeah, they're listed on the wiki, but I am not seeing any luck, so... This is where the consideration of whether or not I want to actually allow the use of the Chocobo, which would mean allowing myself to buy Gasol Greens, comes in. Oh, but they drop like 8 at a time. That's fine. I didn't realize they were going to drop so many. I mean, I'm going to need so many, so thank God, but, you know. I mean, New Game Plus for an Ironman wouldn't work, Ryle. I can't unlevel myself and start over. That doesn't make any sense. You know? I mean, it is random, but the fact that they can drop 8 is good enough. Like, I had one that dropped 2, one that dropped 5, one that dropped 8. I also can't give myself a Sprout. Yeah, they probably just have really low drop rates. Because even the recipes that require Dynamite stuff. Like, the recipe doesn't even, like, work until closer to this level range, you know what I mean? That's all it allows you to do, Ryle. That is the extent of it. You know, it was so funny. Step Surge was so expensive when Stormblood came out that I was able to buy gear from the vendor, desynth it into Step Surge, and make a profit. Literally just buy vendor gear. Because, like, one Step Surge was, like, 200k or something, and the vendor gear is, like, 20k a pop. So I was like, I'm going to print some money real quick. Well, the more important thing was that Desynth itself was also not that accessible. Because it was the pre-desynthesis changes. Hey, I made very good money that way. I was not complaining. I did that like until they nerfed desynthesis and made it like accessible to everyone. I made a lot of money at expansion launch every time, just desynthing immediately. All right, I need to do this, and then I need to use the restroom. All right, I need to pee. Be right back. Sorry, I was getting a cat picture. Oh. Gotta pay the cat tax. Hello, Yannix. Oh, okay. How many dynamite webs did I pick up? There they are. 32. I should get way more than that. Man, my cats all went crazy when I stood up. Ivy's chilling though. She's actually chilling on the bed right now. Temmie, our tamest cat, like immediately screamed at me when I walked past. Went, meow. He was the loudest screaming one. People do be playing Black Mage, you're right about that. It's pretty good. Not you! Not you! Yeah, so right now I need to make new crafting and gathering gear for when I hit the next level range. That is what I am working on at the moment. And Velveteen requires Bane Mites. Well, I mean, we don't know what's going to happen next expansion with the combat changes. We don't really know what to expect as a whole. So I would worry less about what any individual job is going to happen versus the overarching combat adjustments, because those will dictate what the job changes are. Whatever they may be, soon enough we shall see. In April, they'll hopefully... I hope they don't wait until right before the expansion launches to give us a better idea of what they mean. They're going to wait till right before the expansion launches, aren't they? Like, I know the actual showcase is one thing, but, like, talking about job identity changes, I feel like could warrant a discussion, I don't know, a little bit earlier. That is correct, Yanix. Yeah, but at least Monk has had some of its greatest iterations come from that kind of stuff. Monk's got like a weird history when it comes to reworks, because there's a few patches where some decisions don't really make sense. But then you see Stormblood Monk, end of Shadowbringers Monk, and then since then Monk's been in a pretty solid spot. Of course, I'm a positional person. I do like my positions, my positionals, smile. And I do miss that aspect of them. But overall, the job is probably one of the better exemplified job identities. Well, it's yin and yang. Light chi and dark chi. Also, the way it actually plays isn't anything like Red Mage. Oh, I still do positionals, 100%. I absolutely still do positionals. I think we just kill... Well, actually, I'm going to need a lot of Velveteen. How many does it take for one dew thread? Two, so that's only 28. Okay. I'm going to want to make more than that then, I think. Because I'm going to want some backups too as supplies. I'm just supply gathering right now. Dude, Tracer of Paradise is a good time. I still highly recommend it to people. The gear grind in the expansions can be a little daunting. But then again, you can cheat it. In a sense, and honestly, most people probably should cheat it to make the grind go faster. Or to even just, like, experience it at all. Because the gear grind in, like, DLC Strange, it's insane. You can do some really strong shit with it. But it's nutty. Yeah, sure would be a time, IMAX. Need that caffeine hit. How does one cheat it? In Stranger of Paradise? There's literally a mode that makes you unkillable. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. You can actually die, but you have to lose all of your health instantly. Caffeine in the afternoon? It's only 1 o'clock. Shit, I can drink coffee before bed and go to sleep, though. Doesn't really matter when I drink it. I should also look at beast sinews. I should really just grab a bunch of monster drops right now. Monster drops are probably the worst thing to go out of my way to get. It means I have a high caffeine tolerance of any kind of caffeine. For mine, it's a solo command. Caffeine effectively does nothing. Well, retainers I would have to buy, what's it called? Ventures, which I'm still, the verdict's still out whether or not I'm going to allow purchasing ventures with Grand Company currency or anything. Verdict is still out on that. Yeah, caffeine can do nothing, wake me up, or put me to sleep. AKA addiction. That would be a quest reward, Tathos. It'll be as needed. I'll make concessions. I don't need to think about it now. No, but that's what happens with people with addictions to it, Azo. That's literally the pattern of caffeine addiction. If you need, if a substance effects on you are effectively everything, your body doesn't know what to do. Your body's just like fucking so tolerant of it. It's like, man, I'm tolerant of it. That doesn't do anything. I need it. Give it to me. Give it to me now. It's like, which one is it, man? That should be fine. Yeah. Had some success. Why only some success? Detox from it? Why would I detox from it? I don't need to detox from it. I'm perfectly fine. Why are you looking at me like that? I've gone to the hospital for caffeine withdrawals. But granted, I went to the hospital because I was afraid of my blood pressure, and my caffeine withdrawals were giving me symptoms that made me think of it. Need is a strong word. I would like it. You know what, though? I need it. All right. That's it. I'm tweaking. Engage tweakers. It's actually a really good EXP making these do threads right now, so this is kind of paying off in a way I didn't initially intend. Stop! It always lasts for so long. Do thread. Goes well with star thread. I appreciate this joke. Not the bees! Ah! Ah! I'm beyond curious about Beastmaster. Very, very, very curious. Only because I have no optimism for it. But I want to be proven wrong. Yeah, I saw the StarCraft Diablo 4 thing. When in doubt, StarCraft always returns to save everything. Except that it literally hasn't in so long, so never mind. We want it to return to save everything. High enough HR for Omega? You know, you do raise a good point. For Omega, sure, but for Omega Savage, actually, I don't think so. I gotta double check, actually. I can work on that tomorrow after Tactics, if anything. Yeah, I know I need 100 for Savage. I definitely can't do Savage. No, it's a lot of work to get to 100. There's no way I'm getting to 100. I'm just gonna do normal with whoops anyway. I wasn't really planning on doing Savage regardless. I haven't really cared for Wilds very much, so. Remember that expecting it to work like Summoner, how do I put this? Doesn't make any sense. The whole point of a limited job is that functionally, the way that the job works wouldn't make sense in the rest of the game. So expecting it to just be like something we already have doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Personally. Largely, that's going to be due to the collection aspect of it. But I would still expect it to functionally be different. Yeah, I played Wilds for like a week. I'm actually curious. I might pop it open real quick and see what my HR is. It's definitely not 100. I definitely can't do Omega Savage. Stop giving me rune full helms. Like, yes, I'm gonna alch those into some money, but like, I want my Dragon Defender, damn it. I feel like the Rune Full Helm is rarer than the Dragon Defender. I've gotten 2 of them. Here, after I get out of this section right here. I think if you guys wipe again, you guys are going back to Final Fantasy IX again. Alright, let me finish this craft and then let me check what my HR is. Monster Hunter Wilds.
Board Gamer 1321 just subscribed.
Right. I forgot. Board, thanks for the 86 months. Welcome back. Random scam train start. That scam train came out of actually fucking nowhere. Well, go ahead. Scam away. Where is my controller? Here it is. Sorry, I gotta check my HR real quick. Why does it look like it's running so poorly? What the fuck? Yeah, reminder that patent, and I've been trying to tell people that, it doesn't, the way it works does not let them just lay claim to every monster creator that's ever existed. I've been telling people that since the thing came out. Like, it's a fun joke to make, but a lot of people do actually think that that's how it works. Sorry, I'm checking something in Wilds real quick. Hey, look, a picture of Arkveld. Hey, I know that guy. Like, it's bad. No one's denying that, but it's not... It's not what... It's just, it's a bit... overblown. It's stupid and it shouldn't exist, but you know. Yeah, I just want to log in. Oh, I am. I'm HR 108. I'm good. I actually am HR over HR 100. I didn't... Wow, the fucking HR was so easy to grind. What the hell? I barely even fucking played. Then again, you know what? I just realized something. Barely played when every hunt only takes 3 minutes. Just saying. Still works out, you know? In this one particular case, Wild's launch being way too easy has worked in my favor. That's funny. Yeah, I'm all set. I can do Savage. I wasn't really planning on it, but might as well. No, Omega's going to be longer. Keep in mind, I'm talking about launch wilds, not title update wilds. I didn't hear, like, honestly, people told me that other than taking a few more minutes to kill, the title updates weren't really anything too crazy either. But everyone's been really more hung up on, very reasonably, the game's actual performance, stutters, etc. That's more where my concern is, to be completely honest with you. But, you know. Hello, DVD. Happy Sunday. I am happy, and it is Sunday. Welcome to a bunch of crafting prep for my Ironman stuff. Right, I gotta go buy some potatoes. Yeah, we're doing some multi-game gaming today. Where the fuck are all my who's buying out all my potatoes? I'm trying to get my Dragon Defender on my Ironman character. What the fuck? All the potatoes are sold out everywhere. There we go. Jesus. How am I supposed to craft in one game if I'm not AFKing in RuneScape at the same time? These potatoes being sold out is ruining my efficiency. I am potato. I think that might be a single piece of media that has fundamentally changed my way of life is the I am potato video. I've never been envious of a person's purity of soul more so than the my life is potato guy. Every day is potato. I could go for some pretzels. I do like me some pretzels. No, for me, I mean, that's one that has stayed with me. I can see that man's face when I close my eyes. If I think of potatoes, I think of that potato farmer. Again, the purity of his existence. It is truly an envious state of being that I don't think I'll ever truly capture. My life is potato. Every day, from morning to night, I dream of potato. Again, the purity of soul that person has. To be able to find so much joy in something so simple. Being a potato farmer. I envy you, potato man. Oh, god damn it. Alright, that works. One command at a time. Yeah, I wish I had that kind of money, DVD. I would, I mean, I wouldn't ever want to completely unplug. Most of my human interaction is done over the internet. But, you know, unplug in general, the ability to do so, having the mental capacity to achieve it. It's a specific state of mind that I desire. Not specifically the entirety of what it means to achieve that. I wasn't originally planning to manually craft all of these, but Jesus, man. These dynamite, these dew threads are actually really good. The problem is I'm going to gain all these levels, but I need the gear. So if anything, actually, hold on. I'm not going to spend those. I should be able to start making new crafted gear. Whoa. Craftsmanship and control. So I can make this Sunrise Talon. What is this? Skull Valley. And Bat Fangs. I can do that here. I can also do that in Lenosha as well, but you know. Control. Initiate's gown is Craftsman. It's undyed velveteen and dew threads. Cotton balls, easy, iron. Okay. I'm level 26. When's the next one? Yeah, okay. Looks like this would be next. So we make undyed velveteen. Undyed Ovaltine. I definitely prefer my Ovaltine undyed, personally. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, this is where I gathered all the materials. This is where I'm crafting. Besides, it's that or I look over at the fucking Cyclops dungeon of doom that won't give me the items that I want. And then I need cotton balls. That is Bent Branch. Should probably grab a bunch of balls. I mean, what? Anyway. Ah. Yeah, remember that there is exceptions if absolutely necessary. And also, I'm not going to lie, if they allowed fates, if bicolor gemstones existed, we would probably allow that for Ironman. Technically, fates are okay. At least they would be within OSRS's Ironman rule set, but The only reason we're largely undoing them here is because they create a bit of a gray area, since people can deliberately help you with that. Can you buy dark matter for... I don't think they meant to reply to you for that. Yes, you can buy dark matter from vendors. Oh, can I buy it? I mean, I probably won't. I'll just use the repair feature. Since that's not actually a purchase, it's just a service. October 7th is the answer. Okay, I just wanted to see if it was the blue nodes or the whatever other color that is. It would not take long to find me, even if I hid my world. There's only so many North American worlds someone would have to hop to. Be like, guys, breaking the rules! Fuck that guy! Where be fish? Who's fishing? Oh, the enemies, right. Getting bit by fish. Yeah, I'm not gonna need dark matter. Like, again, I just repair elsewhere. It'd be nice to have if I, for some reason, was breaking my armor inside of dungeons. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I swear I'm getting whacked even more by these fucking ogres. My defense is... I've almost gained 10 defense levels during my Dragon Defender grind. The irony is that in order to get those fish for the most part, you would need to buy bait off a vendor anyway. Well, I mean, baits in general. Bait is straight up like, if I ever need any bait for a particular thing. Yeah, but you can't level at all. Like, you can make crow flies. You have to make crow flies. But you can't even get to the level to use them without first buying bait. The only way... And this would not get you to a high enough level to do it. Otherwise, I shit you not, would be like sightseeing log and discovery bonuses. All right, how many cotton balls do I have? That's for cotton yarn. But it is also for undyed velveteen. All right, let's make this next crafting upgrade. Oh my god, dude. I swear these fucking Cyclops are just beating my ass all of a sudden. That is correct, DVD. In essence, correct. All right, Undyed Velveteen. Bro, how many adamant daggers am I gonna fucking get? Dragon Defender, please. My total KC is not that bad yet. I should have put on that thing I literally just bought. I mean, made. Alright, we've got both of those. That's gonna make the rest of this much easier. 3 Undyed Velveteens. I've got a lot of stuff to make. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that. Bro, I swear all of a sudden I'm just getting trucked by these fucking Cyclops. Till I look over, I see a fucking 7 hit. Making me want to level my attack instead. Oh my god, that's like the 4th adamant dagger in a row. Stop. Do 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 do. I honestly need more craftsmanship. I really got to make new like main hands and off hands too. Control and perception. Where was the next hat? The Velveteen Cap of Crafting. Oh, I can make that right now. Can I use it right now? I can use it on this one. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just need to make one more Undyed Velveteen. Well, I mean, at least I'm getting everything else. How many do I need again? Just the one. Oh my god. That's a new hat. And then I still need boots. There's level 28 boots. I could just make more of the other stuff. Silver ingots and rubber. I have rubber. I have silver ore. I might have silver ingots too. Nope. Nope. All right. And then after this, I really need to make new tools. Are there any other boots? Not any good ones. There might be leatherworking boots too. Perception. Well, those are gathering boots. Yeah, let me get to... Holy Jesus, kill these Cyclopses. Why am I just not landing hits? Burning through so many foods. Hold on, let me... Let me do this. Well, the good news is that if I really want to, I can throw in some craftsman melds. Which honestly, while I'm leveling, is not the worst. Why would God shit in my dinner? I don't like that. Oh, there's also carpenter boots. Interesting. Elm patterns. There they are. I think it's probably easier for me to just make velveteen gaiters. Silver ingot should be easy. Yeah, I'm gonna need some silver ingots anyway. I also need a brass needle. Mudstone, whetstone. Gathered some mudstones, didn't I? I sure did. Might be able to make that right now. I don't want watermelon seeds. Yeah, I've done that by accident before, Meekly. Same exact command. Craftsmanship 45. Just for the lower level one. Helps a decent bit. All right, there's the needle that I can use on Weaver. And I still need to make the offhand, but that's going to be a little bit of ways. Initiate's needle. When is elm spinning? Iron rivets and elm lumber. I know I have elm lumber, but how much do I have? 2? Might be worth making a quick trip back for that. At least weaving is moving along smoothly. No, I am not interested in joining an FC. I got to admit, I hate getting cold calls for FCs, but at least I give them credit for having the balls to just send tells to people. I could never. I don't even like messaging my friends because I think I'm bothering them. Hey man, I know that we are friends, but also, apologies for entering your existence today. Yeah, mood. I apologize for existing anywhere near you, but also, hello, friend. Iron rivets. I have iron ingots on me, so I think I just need to make them into rivets. Yeah, I wish it wasn't a mood, but oh boy, is it. That's my mood on most days. No, because sending an invite is obviously like the ruder thing to do without like talking to the person first. But I mean, like, you still have to have at least a decent enough quality to cold call people. Like, it still speaks to their, effectively them having personalities. Not me, ever. That's too much pressure to have a personality. Not about that life. Wait a minute, I just realized my carpenter doesn't have an offhand. I should probably, before I make an on-level recipe, fix that. I can make hammers. Claw hammer. I like how the one hammer I like haven't made. Just want to farm chests in peace. There is no peace. Not anymore. Level 16? My carpenter is 18, so let's go down a little bit more. Oh, it's because it's the recruit hammer. So the bronze claw hammer is what I need to make. which is level 11. Yeah, this one. Oh, I need fish oil, which... Fuck. Alright. I mean, I have two choices. Either I skip that and just wait for the next one and work without it. Or I finally start fishing. So we're going to skip to the next one for the time. I could also just... Oh, no, that also needs fish oil. Oh, does the next one also... No, the next one needs crab oil. So I have no choice, effectively. This is where we have to make the concession, finally, to actually start fishing. I'm curious about something. Hold on. Okay, first I need to go actually unlock fishing. Crab oil. Is it megalo crabs? If that's the case, then I can skip for now. I will have to do it eventually. It's unavoidable that I will need to just... Effectively, it's when do I want to allow myself to buy bait? That's what the question eventually boils down to. But there is something I want to try. Yeah, it is megalo crab legs. Well, the point is that I'm not... The is to limit vendors. No, vendors and quest rewards I'm largely not allowed to use unless absolutely necessary. Fishing is going to fall into the category of absolutely necessary. Your last 5 bits. Oh no. Wah wah wah. Yeah, let's go grab fishing unlock. Well, of course, you miss ad bits, they're free. Somebody once farmed up 100,000 bits worth of ad bits and gave them to me during raid. The grind's going well. I'm mostly doing crafting and gathering stuff today. Trying to get a ton of materials lined up. Why am I dead? Why would you do this to me? Happy birthday, Grandma. Alright, so one thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. This was Carpenter. Well, hold on. Yeah, no. This would be easier if I just swap myself back to Carpenter. I accidentally equipped the wrong thing. And then overrode it. Instead of doing this, and then pressing new, and then pressing move set up. Another rune med helm. At least I've made like 100k or something on alk drops while doing my dragon defender, but still. Dragon Defender alks for 240k, I think. Not a good moneymaker, but you know. Just a funny observation. Alright, I am now going to do this. I wanna check something. Whatever, I'll fix that later. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh, okay. Do I need that done first? Or do I already have it? Oh, it's in New Gridania and then comes over here. Okay. Oh my god, another adamant two-hander. Please, just give me my dragon. I'm not gonna get my dragon defender before stream's end. I mean, I've got a couple of hours still, but you know. Let me be sad. There it is. Let me not believe in myself. Gotta be a doomer. Am I allowed to do that for this? Oh, give me the lobster. I haven't had lobster in a hot minute. I heckin' love I actually prefer crab over lobster, but still. Crab tastes better. I just want to eat all of my sea bugs. Put all of the sea bugs in my mouth. The sea spiders, the sea cockroaches. I enjoy them thoroughly. Why give me that look? That's all they are. They're just sea bugs. Underwater bugs. Absolutely not, cast. Oh my god, another Rune Medhelm. Stop. Alright, I was gonna say, I don't think I can do this quest turn-in on this. That is such an oddly specific thing to change. Because I wouldn't, other than the recolored hair that you can get in the remake, she doesn't look anything like her. So it's just strange. Modders do be modding. Like, I made mine kind of look like one in the remake, but that's about it. Alright, so when it comes to fishing, truth be told, we are going to have to make the concession where we're allowed to use baits. I literally, like, there's no bait that I can get reasonably that will even allow me to level until I get to a certain point. And at that point, there's no point in, like, even having the concession anymore. But the fish, well, that fish can technically be purchased, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, like this one. This one would work with Crowfly, but I would need to get to that point. Yep. No way of doing... Well, this one's actually a recipe. This one does have a recipe, but it would require catching crayfish. Yeah, bit of a rabbit hole. I would effectively have to, like, buy moth pupa to get crayfish. To make crayfish balls. Though it is technically craftable. Crayfish balls are craftable. I think they're... do I have it? Yep, there they are. And catching crayfish needs me to buy moth pupas. So we are at the point where one vendor has to be unlocked. And even then, it's a journey all the same. I think it's down there is where the vendor is. Yeah, these are all the rivets and other things I can't buy. I feel so tired. Dude, I genuinely feel like my cats have, like, taken so much out of me. Just, like, trying to mediate them. Like, my energy levels are so down. Alright. See, the thing is you can buy crayfish balls. The problem is that I can craft them. So they're not exclusively available through a vendor. Which means I do need to make sure that any of the any of the baits that I buy has to exclusively be available through this. So moth pupas, yeah, moth pupas are exclusively available. They're not the, well, that's the preferred bait. But it's also the only, like, only crafted bait is a different one. So I think what we're going to do is go catch crayfish and make crayfish balls. So we're going to keep this incredibly limited. And that is in... Middle Lenosha at Rogue River. The cats seem to be... Yeah, I think Ivy's been sleeping on the bed in the bedroom for the most part. That's not what I meant to do. And that helps. When she's hiding in here, he comes looking for her. I don't know where he is. I think he might be downstairs. Yeah, but the point is, Draken, I can't level fishing. Like, it's a concession that has to be made. Like, there's no way to get to the level to use the crowfly lure. Like, the only exception would be, and this wouldn't work, is you'd have to sightseeing log your way up. That's the entire point of the problem with fishing. Is that effectively... It's so far gone, the idea of, like, you'd have to start in Limsa, use any exploration EXP, use your site, and that wouldn't get you to 20 even. So fishing kind of the exception of you have to allow, because most baits are just strictly not available. I'm pretty sure Realm Reborn Vistas do give EXP, but it's percentage based. So you can't, like, jump up a bunch of levels. So there's not enough of them to hit level 20, even if they were all giving EXP. What the? Oh, that was the Fate Mob. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, the fuck do you want? Yeah, fortunately, this gives me a lot to talk about in the next video. The next video is going to be a lot of explaining things, since we've mostly been working on crafting and gathering. The next video is not for a while, mind you. Where is the dragon defender? The hell is the fish? That's a hella long hook. Game? Fish? What did I just catch? Well, I didn't catch anything. That was the fucking... That was a big fish, but I'm not a high enough level to catch it. That was actually a straight up big fish catch. That's so stupid. I mean, I had a feeling, but I was like, no. Got a fucking big fish. At level 4. I mean, again, I can't catch it, but still. It was at level 4. That shouldn't even be possible. It shouldn't even be allowed to bite. I just threw a moth pupa in. Well, I mean, it would have been impressive because it's impossible for me to catch it. It certainly would have been a time, but it also would have been a bug report because that shit definitely is not allowed. These crayfish aren't biting. Alright, there's a princess. Wait. Oh, you can catch princess trout with. Okay. Okay, that's. I thought I was gonna have to make crayfish balls to catch princess trout. No, I knew you didn't have to do the quest because I caught big fish before ever doing the quest. Like, I actually went out of my way to catch some of the big fish. Before actually even accepting the quest, so I knew that, but... Yeah, I've got a sponsor stream for Tactics tomorrow. I'll do a little bit of Tactics tomorrow, because Monday's supposed to be my day off. But I'll do like a few hours of Tactics in the morning tomorrow. And then I'll take a break. And then I'm doing Omega in the evening. Alright, I need to go over here and do this. Because my Dragon Defender is being stupid. Alright, so I just needed those for now, I think. I don't think I needed anything else for the time being. Alchemy... I think it was alchemy I needed. Did I need one or did I need more? And it was... No, I was making a carpentry tool, and I was making it with smithing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the bronze claw hammer. Set to blacksmith. Oh, well, that was easy. Now my carpenter has their offhand, and I need to use the restroom again. God, I hate being on diuretics. Body, please. And that was just to make this easier. Let me make sure everything else is caught up. All right, now that's made. Ramitos, thank you for the 7 months. Chaos.
Ramitos just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I love free Prime subs. I need to repair. I'll just step up to the NPC here in a second. And that was for Weaver. I did. I finished Trails in the Sky yesterday. It was good. A lot of fluff in the story. Some of it prep, some of it because it's, what's the word? Some of it because it's just part of a, bigger game. It's part of, one of 3 parts of the game. But it was good. I had someone in the comment section who watched the live stream on YouTube be a little upset that I wasn't more emotional about it, or I didn't seem to show much emotion. I was like, I mean, most of it was pretty predictable. There was only one real thing that I didn't predict. There's only 2 ways I'm playing the second game. 1, I wait for the remake. 2, I get enough subs to make me play the original. Which is at the bottom of the screen for September. Specifically for like the gift sub portion of September. And while I'm playing second chapter, I'll have the exact same thing for third chapter. Let's say I'm not committing to that franchise without severe monetary incentive. Because it's way too many things to try to commit to time-wise. I don't have a silver ingot, do I? I'm not gonna lie. I tried playing the original, and it was so fucking boring, I had to stop playing in the middle of Chapter 1. So the voice acting was a godsend here. Because it made the pacing actually, like, tolerable. And having now played through the entire story of Trails in the Sky first chapter, I feel that way twice as much. Because I promise you, if I didn't quit in Chapter 1, I would have quit in Chapter 2. I have zero doubt. Based on like how the Chapter 2 story went, I was already like tired and bored in the middle of Chapter 1. I never would have made it out of Chapter 2. I know that for a fact. I never would have survived getting out of Chapter 2 of the original. So I was very grateful for it all. I only have 9 silver ore. Who's your favorite character? I gotta go with Zen. He's a monk. The monk always wins. It's the default law of the land. I don't make the rules, I just play by them. I don't care if he's the least popular. That doesn't matter shit to me. It's not a popularity contest. The man's a fucking mountain. Enjoying it. It's It's crafting. It's done by necessity, not because it's fun. I have to do a lot of it. I don't have to like it. But it's gonna be done sooner or later. Yeah, not me. Listen, if I could get by, if there was any feasible way for me to somehow make it through with 0 crafting and gathering, I would do it. Unfortunately, there's not enough random loots that are valuable enough to allow that. I mean, there is a way. It would just be to allow using the tombstone vendors, but you know, then there's no point in doing it. Is the final dungeon in Skies 1 Remake really bad? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by bad. I thought it was very vanilla, but it was super easy. By the way, I did look at the achievements I was missing in Remake. I won't say much, but I see what people are New Game Plusing for. Pretty simple thing to figure out, thankfully. Yeah, but I have a mini-map in the remake. Yeah, that's the thing. I had a mini-map. I also just destroyed everything in that dungeon. Absolutely fucking obliterated everything in that dungeon. The final boss even, like, I destroyed them. It was, like, not even close. I think there was one point where a bunch of people got hit, and I was just like, oh, okay. I played on normal, though, to be fair. I didn't play on anything higher. Well, no. I mean, I saw a specific achievement, Otis, that was clearly something that was only in New Game Plus. That's what I mean. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Listen, the bottom line is I couldn't even bring myself to finish the original. I made it all the way through this one and enjoyed it. That's really all that matters. It especially hurts because first chapter is, and I'll say it, it's a pretty basic bitch RPG. Like, first chapter was not what broke ground for Falcom. I'll put it that way. Enjoyable, but very vanilla. And obviously only part of a story. And very little of it is the important parts. Basically, the last, like, 20 minutes is all you need to know about first chapter. Because it's like sole intent is to set up a different game. which is not a great thing, mind you. That's not a good thing. You generally don't want to just only have a full 40+ hour game that its only purpose served is that. Fortunately, with the modern stuff, the modern quality of life, it becomes a tolerable game in that sense. It doesn't matter what it was intended as. It didn't release as that. They still basically shipped a prologue as a full game. Yeah, I'm playing Octo Zero. Ain't no way I'm missing that. It's Champions of the Continent, baby. That's also not till December, but you know. I've been telling people Champions of the Continent was the best Octopath game. Now it's not true. Now it's going to be Octo Zero. Because it's just single-player Octopath Champions of the Continent. God damn it. Fat finger. Yeah, it worked out. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the intent was. The end result is, it's back to Trails, is it is a full-length game intended to set up the actual story. And it's obvious. It's not like, oh yeah, you can play it on its own and it's fine. No, you literally can't play first chapter and then not play second. You know what I mean? Like, it can't, it's not its own story. It's just not. Okay, so now I have all that for Weaver. I was able to make that full set of gear. There they are. I would like to make some right side stuff. Let me repair my right side stuff. That was good. I would definitely recommend Trails in the Sky First Remake, though. Just know that you really have to go in knowing you're going to play the remake of the second game. You really don't have a choice. And I mean that. You really have no choice. Yeah, but here's the thing. When you make a game, you can't assume that everyone who picks up your game understands what the point of the game is. Like, there's a reason why they sold it as first chapter, because the original is just called Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. It's not called first chapter. The community calls it first chapter. That's an important distinction. They put it in there because they understood that there was a fundamental issue with calling it that. They needed everyone buying it to understand it's just the first chapter. But it's like, how do I put it? Something can be the first chapter and still be a decent standalone story. Trails in the Sky first chapter is not that game. It does not work if you do not plan on playing this on playing the second one or finding out what the story is for the second one. It is fundamentally not a standalone story in any capacity. But yeah, but with Xenogears, I'm just going to be depressed when I finish it because the back half is just going to be a rushed mess. I've dealt with rushed back halves of games before. It doesn't go well. Then again, I've dealt with rushed first halves, and then I've dealt with entirely pointless games like Chrono Cross. So I've seen it all, really. Hey, what's going on, Dante? What's the deal with Chrono Cross? What's the deal with... Sorry. I had a moment. What's the deal? That's what most of us are still wondering, actually. So let me know if you find out. Hello. Anon? You're free, Dante. You're free. You lumber. But what about me lumber? I don't even have you lumber yet, do I? I can't even gather that. Right. I also needed to make new gathering gear. That was the other thing I needed to do. Chrono Cross is a great game. No, it isn't. There's a reason why there were never any Chrono games after that. There's a reason Chrono Break never came to exist. It's so funny. When I first played... So keep in mind, I didn't play Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross until... I want to say it was 2017. Because I didn't have money to buy games growing up. I basically got Final Fantasy XI, and that was my parents. My parents basically said, okay, now you're not allowed to have any more games. Like, you can rent something occasionally. So I played Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross back to fucking back. And I played Chrono Trigger, and I was like, man, I understand why everyone says this is a bona fide classic. The music, the story, the branching ways that things can go. There's a lot of innovation for its era. It's pleasant to the eyes to this day. 10 out of 10, certified classic, right? And then I said, you know what? I bet, because everyone was already telling me, oh, Chrono Cross. They're like, oh, Chrono Cross. Ugh. And I'm like, whatever. I'll judge for myself. So I finished Chrono Trigger, and I'm like, I'm willing to bet when most people like say Chrono Cross is like not good, it's like a flavor thing. Like, you either like it or you don't, but it's probably got like a bunch of redeeming qualities that, you know, can be endearing to some, but may just rub some people the wrong way. Then I played it. I don't think I've ever been more depressed. Playing a sequel right after playing the original. I don't think I've ever experienced that degree of whiplash. For going from like one of the best classic experiences I've ever had to one of the worst overall games I've ever played. I genuinely don't think I've ever had that degree of whiplash. But it happened. I was there. I was definitely there for it. I wish I wasn't, but I was. When they did the remaster, everyone's like, oh, you're going to play Chrono Cross? And I was like, no. Square emails me, hey, do you want a free copy? And I'm like, no. You want a copy to stream? No. No. It really is a game you have to play for yourself. Because you might like it. That's true of any game. But like, you really do need to play it for yourself. I'm not going to tell you not to. I'm going to tell you to do it. I'm going to tell you to do the opposite. Because I needed to. So you need to. Whether it results in you actually liking it or you understanding my pain is indifferent to me. Because you need to play it to understand. You need... Because here's the thing. Even if you like it, you know why people don't like it. It's in that kind of weird spot where you really understand why people don't like it. It just... What the fuck, dude? It just makes sense. But that's all the more reason why you need to play it for yourself. And I encourage that. So yes, fortunately you'll get to play the remaster. I had to play the PlayStation 1 version with the super slow load times. I played Final Fantasy XI hardcore for nearly a decade, Sean. And there's an ongoing series on my channel that is Final Fantasy XI. Oh, sweet. All right, there's another gathering piece. I need another undyed velveteen. Good thing I grinded as much of these as I did. Or the materials to make it. I played well before the Xbox beta. I tend to forget about Xbox and Final Fantasy XI. Well, actually, that's not true. I just tend not to think about Xbox. But, you know. The two are associated. My favorite part about Xbox is that it gives Microsoft an excuse to announce games. And I love their... And I think... Well, love. They have the best, like Microsoft Presents, the Xbox Presents thing. Like, theirs is the best one. In my opinion. I get the best announcements there. Expedition 33 was announced there, and nobody even fucking noticed. Which pissed me off, by the way. Everyone's like, this game came out of nowhere. It was on two separate Microsoft... Two separate Microsoft presentations. Y'all were just asleep. Yeah, I prefer my DualSense to an Xbox controller as well. For a couple of reasons, but largely because, again, I just don't want to spend money on Xbox stuff. I grew up with a PlayStation controller. Feels great in my hands. I own them already. And PlayStation now actually has drivers on Windows. So now I really don't have a reason. The only thing I don't like about PlayStation controllers is that companies just go, should we add face buttons on our game for PlayStation? And they go, no, we shouldn't. We should just make sure that the DualSense controller works, but that they get Xbox face buttons the entire time. That's great. They won't hate that or anything. That'll go over real well. I'm a little upset thinking about it right now. Whenever a game actually includes them, I go, yes. Yes. Well, that's one way around it. It's not a bug. It's a feature for the Yakuza comment. It's not a bug. It's a feature. So much undyed velveteen. At least all these undyed velveteen recipes are making for easy leveling through this section. At least for one job, it's not going to be true for the other ones. That's too many years, Sean. Especially given that by the time Xbox came out, Dunes were only popular for another like 4 years after that. Maybe even only 3. It's too many years. Too many years spent in the Dunes. Oh. If he had him max at me, that would have been bad. Where is my Dragon Defender? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Sorry, I might as well go restock if I'm already out. Dunes. Dune? The show? You're allowing the fishing boat? It wouldn't... Here's the thing. It simultaneously would be fine and also wouldn't help very much. Because it's not like any of those items would be useful to me very much. God, I just burned so much shit. Well, again, yes, I can buy bait. Wait, Draken, I've already had this discussion with you. That I can buy bait. That's only because it's vendor only. Because otherwise I can't even do any of the fishing stuff because I have to wait for the... Because once you've made the concession once, you have, like, you can't just be like, oh, but only that one. Like, bait's bait. Almost all bait has to be purchased. The tons of fish need bait that has to be purchased from vendors because it can't be crafted. I made this point already. We had this discussion once. I've already purchased bait and fished. Versatile lure doesn't work for everything. That's not a be-all, end-all. And again, you still need to allow the vendor purchase for versatile lure, so at that point, you've opened the bait vendor regardless. Like, again, we've already had... I don't know why we need to have it again. We've already had... You and I specifically have already had this discussion. I'm confused as to why it's happening again. I'm trying to figure out what I didn't say last time. What did I miss? I have a sponsor stream for Tactics tomorrow. But I mean, yeah, I'll be playing tomorrow and not the day after, so... No, I mean, the point I made was that if you have to do it, you have to be able to make all the purchases. Because there are tons of baits that are exclusive to that. And there are fish you just cannot catch without certain baits. Like, Versatile Lure does not solve the issue. It does not let you catch absolutely everything. So it doesn't like, it's not like a be-all, end-all. Can I? Did he finally? Oh, he did finally hire him. Look at that. I sure can, but I need to do it in a separate window, and I need to make sure I don't die in OSRS, so let me do that. I have to make the command very specifically for that. Bot change. Oh, actually, I did that already. Looks like I did that command, and I prepared it. Funnily enough. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's because that was a follow-up one. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. All right, I really have to pee. But I just entered. I just used my things to enter. I'll do it next time I run out of food in OSRS. Do I want to make gather? I mean, I need to make all this stuff sooner or later. I'm gonna make this because I can wear this now. I can't believe I still don't have my Dragon Defender, man. Actually, I mean, I can believe it, but I don't want to believe it. Velveteen work gloves. How about Elden Ring? I did, and I uploaded some videos on that and streamed it plenty. I think I've beaten Elden Ring 22 times. Sounds about right. Modded and unmodded, mind you. So I need more cotton yarn, I think. I'll quick synth this, but I'm only gonna make 15 of them for now. Oh. Well, at least my weaver is moving along well. Oh, it makes 2 each? Oh, that's good. Oh, right, yeah, the dew yarn did the same thing. That's why I don't like taking my medication in the morning. I just have to pee all day. Oh my god, another adamant two-hander. I just want my Dragon Defender, man. I gave Stall all my Dragon Defender luck. Oh, I don't bother going up in new game in Elden Ring most of the time. I don't actually like new gaming in FromSoft games most of the time. Because I prefer to play again and do a new build than ever to New Game Plus. Personally. Uh... What was I gonna make? Why did I swap back to that? I was gonna make iron mortars. That's what I was gonna do. I need ash lumber and I need elm lumber, which I think I said I couldn't gather yet. Right, I started because I was making gathering gear. Right, now I remember. Really? At 26, I can't gather elm? Damn, that's crazy. Well, yes, I can. I can't... I'm so stupid. I can't gather the lumber because you can't... Idiot. Anyway. Brain ain't working. Oh my god, another adamant two-hander. Dude, OSRS is being mean to me today. Yeah, I just did a handful of videos on it. I had a few shorts, a few videos on Elden Ring. A few small things I tried. My Pure Shield playthrough was a good time. Shield only playthrough. Alright, that's maple. Oh, I miss playing Elden Ring a bunch. It's too bad Night Rain was never of any interest to me. I was like, are they just charging $50 for an Elden Ring mod? What's going on here? Oh, it's this way. Okay. That was really how it looked and how it felt to me. There was no universe where I paid $50 for that fucking game. Not a remote chance in hell was I gonna pay. Oh, that's not the one I meant to use. $50 for what was effectively an elaborate Elden Ring mod. Oh, my apologies. It's $40. I was gonna say it definitely wasn't 30. It's $40. You know what else? Okay, I will give them this. You know what else was $40? Kingdom Hearts Remind. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Far more worth $40 than fucking Kingdom Hearts Remind. I'm mad saying that out loud. I'm saying it out loud. I'm upset again. That Remind was $40. Genuinely upset. Elden Ring Night Rain or Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind. I mean, $40 of anything. I'd rather buy $40 worth of Skittles than fucking buy Remind. And Remind was the only good part of Kingdom Hearts 3. This wasn't the only good part. That's a bit of an exaggeration. It's one of the only parts worth remembering. No, Remind was the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 that actually, made the game fun. Tactics tomorrow, Pingu. Tactics. Yeah, Remind was just the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. It was $40. I'm gonna give myself a fucking aneurysm thinking about it. $40. It's just, oh, it hurts. It hurts even knowing. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty exhausting. Yeah. Yeah. It's more exhausting knowing that it was $40. The $40 price range has a lot of weird games. Just historically. A game being $40 US is like, I'm not going to say it's a red flag, but it doesn't have a great track record. It's like that middle ground where it's not good enough to even be worth $50 or, you know, of course, go towards AAA pricing of 60 or 70. But it's more than a lot of other games in like the same scope that are $20 or $30. So you just look at a $40 game and you go, this is either going to be a lot of fun or the worst $40 I've ever spent. And I guess I'm just going to roll the dice on that one. Because there's no way of knowing. Because you get shit like Silk Song. That's what? Was Silk Song 20 or 30? It was less than it should have been. I was like, bro, just go up $10. I literally was like, I think a lot of people actually said, bro, raise the price. It's like the only time that's ever happened. I saw a not insignificant number of people who were like, bro, seriously? Charge us more money than that? That never fucking happens. Alright, let me hit this note and then I gotta pee real quick. I was just gonna ask if Hades 2 is $30 or like... Because Sophie's playing it right now. She's like literally like right this second playing Hades 2. And I was thinking to myself like, I wonder if Hades 2 is 30 or 40. Because like, if it's 30, it proves my point even more. If it's 40, then it's the gem in the $40 rough zone. One sec. Let's see. It's 30, but it's so damn good. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It was like kind of in that same vein. What time is it? It's just after 3. I'm doing extra streams tomorrow and I'm feeling pretty tired. And I do want to maybe rest up a little bit before that. Let me craft some of these up to lumbers real quick. I think I'm fine to just mass synth these. Oh, it actually got me the level? I'm shocked. Oh, I guess the quick synth is actually still worth a decent amount here. All right, yeah, let's get this done. Did I remember to render? Yes, I did. Okay. I've got my weekly Q&A set for Monday. I've got the Final Fantasy XI part Wednesday. Tuesday, I'll probably upload an Omega kill. Trying to think what else I have to work on for this week. I've got a couple of things. Trying to think if I want those out this week, because next week's going to be all like quantum uploads and or Pilgrim's Traverse uploads and quantum uploads and stuff. So next week's going to be super busy. When it comes to video uploads, it's going to be a good time. All right, yeah, I am but yeah, I'm feeling super, super tired. So, I think we're going to wrap here. And I am going to, I'm going to relax a little bit before I head out to the barbecue. Tomorrow is not going to be a usual stream. So as a reminder, Mondays are normally my day off. But because Tactics comes out tomorrow, technically in New Zealand, I'll be doing a sponsored stream for it earlier than usual, but I'm not going to stream the whole day. I'm just going to do the morning. And even then, I'm not going to do the whole morning. And then, what's it called? And then in the evening, I'll be back for another short... that one's going to be shorter. I don't really know how long I'm going to be doing the Omega quest in the evening. But at the very least, I want to get normal done. I doubt I'm going to get Savage done because I don't want to be up super, super late. So I'm probably just going to do normal and maybe throw a couple of attempts at Omega Savage tomorrow night. And then be done. And then it'll be Tactics pretty much nonstop. There won't be FF bot for all of Tactics. Well, there basically won't be FF bot for the next... I don't even know how long, actually. FF bot's basically going to be MIA after today for the next several weeks. Because it's really just there when I'm just doing kind of chill stuff. And I'm going to be focusing on Tactics. I'm going to be focusing on Quantum. I'm going to be focusing on Pilgrim's Traverse. The monster, like I've just got other things. I'm not going to be letting it run while I'm doing like Pilgrim's Traverse and stuff like that. So, that being said, that is going to be a wrap for today's stream. So I can get some rest. And I will be back tomorrow. And I will be back the day. Yeah, it comes out tonight, but I can't do it tonight. So I'm doing it tomorrow night. Hence why I'm telling everyone I'm doing it tomorrow night. I can't do it tonight because, as I was just saying, I'm going to a barbecue. And even then, it's not going to be out till like 11 p.m. my time tonight. Cam freeze. We actually haven't had many cam freezes today. Yeah, it's also, what, I think the maintenance ends at 10:50 Eastern tonight. I think that's when they said it ends. Pretty sure that's when they say it ends. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's going to be a wrap for me. I am going to get going. I want to maybe put a little bit of food in my stomach before I go, just because I don't really like starving myself just to go to the thing. But with that, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for Tactics and for the Monster Hunter collaboration in the evening. So until then, I bid you adieu.